Oh, all right. We are back. What's up, Keep Five? So, I did ping the Brawlers Discord. No one is around just yet, so we may be starting with just some French while we wait for people to show up. They were playing pretty late last night, it looks like, so, who knows? Who knows when they'll be getting on? Did I see the Two Worlds finals? I did not. I did not. I was busy with IRL stuff. It was a very relaxing weekend, but then on Monday I had another dehydration issue, so we're back with plenty of water. But it is starting to get to the desert season where that does run a risk every now and then. Yo, what's up, Graphic? Oh yeah, I should probably have a text thing on screen. Let's see. All right. So I'm pretty sure this was a live run. 134 PB is pretty good. Thank you. I died in the dumbest possible way. I just like walked off in the wrong spot on the way down to Placidus X. Champa died to PCR and lost their 12th square to Strump Cinema Moments. That's a bummer. It is a bummer. I was rooting for those guys. Oh yeah, it's been a couple days since I played, I can tell. Oh. Probably good actually to start with a little bit of this instead of just jump right into bingo games. Dust off the old mechanics first. Fail Plassie was the game 3 center score. I did see that. Your most painful death was PCR. Wow, that is that is very deep. I've not yet made it to the DLC. I think I'm like not what's the word? I'm like too impatient for like really having a real chance at winning the French. I like to move. I don't really like to just like sit there and wait for the right time or whatever. But it's still fun. And a good way to pass the time. Bro's still yapping, he's dead. You're so impatient, that's why it took you so many attempts, just YOLO running. Yeah, as I am right now, just like reading and YOLO running past bears and shit. It is more fun this way. Better content, you know? Plus, nobody wants you to, like... Ow. Nobody wants you to win the French challenge, right? People want you to die in funny ways. So, like... Oops. I don't want to actually win this challenge. That'd be cringe. What's up, killer? Oh, jeez. Whoa, ow. Ow. Fucking hurt. Woo! The struggle is the content, indeed. And yeah, my day's gone well. Gotta hang out outside in the sun a little bit. Happy to be back. Happy to be back. It was a nice little restful break, but ready for some bingo. Once I find opponents. I go for this. Sure. Oh! Why do Graybirds hit so damn hard? You were in Stormveil, friend. You were not in the DLC. I swear to God, that's how much damage they do in the DLC when you have, like, Skidoo. Gotta get it in the hyperbolic time chamber. Heard you gave Blanks a shellacking in the DLC. Yes. He seemed a little shook, perhaps. Which is kind of cool. Ooh, looks like we got Ness soon. Let's go. Somehow my Liurnia runs in French are good. I don't know about that. Like, I feel like I very often get the most heinous Carria manner. I've never died in Precipice, which I'm told is a little weird. But my Carria manner is terrible. Ooh. That is a nice talisman. DLC enemies are the worst. Yeah. Yeah, they are definitely spooky. Even just like the shadow guys with the big cleaver thing. Oh, Tom is also jumping into the ring. We might have to fight for our opponents. Omen Killer Arena may be your least favorite arena in all of Liurnia. Yeah, it's... I'm trying to think if there's anything worse. Just strictly boss arena, yeah. It's not my least favorite area, of course. The bridge is often kind of the spooky part. Like trying to clear the bridge. Why am I not on torrent? Yeah, whatever, we're almost there. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else that... That's about it. Yeah, manner. Buh. I also haven't died in an Altus Hero's Grave. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the Altus Hero's Grave isn't that bad. Okay, that's a weapon. Like that's one that I actually am pretty good about taking slowly and just like clear the whole run, or where you like run the duelist back and stuff. Like I'm pretty good at behaving myself in that location, so I do pretty well there. It's a Grave Bird and a Lamprey. Nah, screw that item. I do feel like I could use some more vigor. I'm only 30 vigor here. 100 DTS has got you. That one, I mean, okay, I've practiced that duo boss a lot, so like I'm pretty used to running through there. So maybe it's just, I don't know, just being there a disproportionate amount of the time has made it feel not that bad. Also, it's often late enough that you found like a shackle or something. Not that it is really necessary. And maybe that's why I don't find it that difficult, is like, you don't even really need the shackle to make it easy to get through that place. It's very short, you know? Like, I think the one by Lanciax is way more painful. But, you know, they're all a little painful. I think I'm gonna hop into a Bingo Brawlers lobby and just be like, yo, first come, first serve. Let's do that. We'll see who we get. All. Bruh. Ugh. Why does it look so piss? Like, has anyone ever seen this lighting in Liurnia before? Can't see shit. I do like torches more than probably the average player does. The charged R2 is very, very strong and satisfying. Not being able to take riposte is lame. I imagine they fixed that in Night Rain, but I can't really remember ever picking up any torches in Night Rain, but they did fix riposte on, like, a lot of different weapons. Are you in combat with me? Why am I going this way? I guess I just run to the Omen Killer, which I can't see which fucking direction it is, and I can't open my map. What is this lighting? Is that it? I guess this is it. Whoa, that looks spooky. We don't go that way. Yeah, I've never, ever seen this. Looks like the Mistlands in Valheim. It's just like big, tall chunks of rock poking up, unable to see shit. I have my little spirit torch. There it is. Now the lighting's normal. Well, now it's crazy, actually. Very strange. All right. Let's go take the teleporter. Yeah, now it's gorgeous out. What? I feel like my graphics card is like waking up after being asleep for 2 days and is just like, I don't really feel like rendering Liurnia just yet. Give me some time. Did you already stream today, Graphic, by the way, or is it a day off for you? Loris X. Did we do anything interesting? Nothing terribly interesting. I mean, I think we both just kind of needed some, like, oh, Jesus. Ow. There's a bolt in my fucking neck. We both kind of just needed some chill times. Just gonna hang out is all. Catch up. Yep. All that. Well, there goes the torch. Tuesdays are your day off. Still work your regular job, but you don't stream. Oh, what do you do for your day job? Unless, of course, if you, as with any question, if anybody doesn't want to talk about anything, don't feel compelled. What the hell? Why is there a Godseed? Oh, right, Liurnia. Forgot about the one by Ronnie. I'm just kind of getting map right now on the off chance that somebody shows up, because I haven't run a Gamba for this just yet, and we usually do a Gamba at like 30 bosses, so I'm just kind of like running around grabbing things, getting the lay of the land. By Runny's corpse, I kind of meant to say. I had a half-formed thought in my head, as happens sometimes. But yes, by Ronnie's corpse up on the Divine Tower. Ooh, wet blade. All right, let's see how my skip is. Run could end right here. Let's go. You work in a lab connected to a grow. Ah. Right on. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The Godskin on the bridge is a noble. That sounds like an interesting job, though. I always wonder how people got into that kind of industry. Not necessarily, like, I know why they're interested. I just, like, how does one find that job in the first place? Good time, though. Much better than customer service. You were a server and a bartender for years. Yeah, I've done the bartending thing. I did bartending for, like, weddings for the most part. The tips were dog shit compared to working bartending at, like, an actual bar, because a lot of people don't have their wallets on them at weddings, so they just, like, don't tip, and they're not paying for stuff, so it's, like, hard for them to remember. Whoops, where am I going? But it's also, like, less, miserable to work bartending at weddings. Everyone's in a, well, for the most part, everyone's in a pretty good mood. Nobody's, like, there to drink their troubles away and shit. You get, like, the occasional rabble-rouser causing issues, but not that big of a deal. Done a few weddings. Most people are usually nice. Yeah. It's like, when you do, like, 100 or 2 weddings, then it's like, by then you start to notice when, or come up, you know, you play the odds enough times, you start to get some wackiness going on. What's the worst / best wedding I've ever been at? I mean, for me, it was mostly, like, if weddings went smoothly, that was, like, the best, because, you know, it's just, what the fuck? It's just work, right? Like, I just want to kind of have a chill time and get out of there. So, like, those are typically not very memorable. I do, like, I do remember some, like, kind of crazy weddings that have happened. Like, the most extravagant wedding that we did is, I'm pretty sure we had to break fire code for these people. But they paid, like, so much money for this event, to get, like, I think it was, like, 300 people inside a venue that was, like, supposed to cap out at, like, 120 or something. I don't know if you know anything about, like, the Lebanese culture, but they were Lebanese folks. It was, like, a Lebanese-Russian wedding, and basically in Lebanese culture, you, like, go all fucking out for weddings, and they bought, like, all, like, they, like, I worked at a venue that had, like, their own stuff, like tables and chairs and stages and things. They rented out all of their own stuff, like, so that it was all, like, the colors and designs and shit that they wanted. They had, like, rented pure white sofas and divans for people to lounge out on. and like they were on like their own stages in different corners of the room. There were different bars all over the place. They had like their own signature cocktails and things, and it was just like so busy and crowded, and it was like, holy shit. It was so unbelievably extra. It was kind of fun, but it was pretty overwhelming. And then you've got to have like all of your shifts of folks working at like the same time. Yeah, oh yeah, I love this song during time. Uh yeah, it was a madhouse. That was a crazy one. What's up, Rhinos? Ow. Yeah, fortunately we didn't have to work too many. Like it was always in the summer, and this was in Washington, where it basically doesn't rain in the summer. It's like a super Mediterranean climate, so that was nice. Um, Again, I'm just grabbing map, waiting for someone to show up. How were the days off? One was very restful. One, I had another dehydration incident, so that was not particularly restful. But I'm still like a little tired from it because it was yesterday. We were like driving to go into town, uh, and like we were in like two separate cars, and for whatever reason, my car, like the AC is starting to not work in it. And so like I was getting a little overheated and stuff, and then I was like, oh god, I'm starting to feel like incredibly dizzy, and my like hands started to go numb and stuff, which is apparently one of the symptoms of dehydration. And so I was like, I had to get us to like pull over to the side, and I just like got in his car and had like the AC on. uh Brought my blood sugar up with some like raisins or something, and drank more water, and eventually got over it, but like it was not fun. But other than which, like, it also, like, I don't know if anyone here has had like a dehydration moment, but it does like exhaust you. Like, it's so tiring. Like, your whole body is just like crashing and burning. Tom's looking. Dude, I told him to get into the frickin' Discord. Where he be though? He and Ness did say that they would be looking in a moment, and I was just like, all right, pop in. I'm in a call. I'm like ready to go. What's up with people looking but not actually in voice? Exactly, Blanks. What the hell, man. By the way, Blanks, did you actually go back and wind up watching that VOD? I was curious if you like learned anything. Oh. Oh my. You've experienced heat stroke before. Spooky. Yeah, the day after, exhausted, yeah. I'm not, like, as exhausted as I could be, but I'm a little tired. Probably hear it in my voice a little bit. Don't really need any of that, but there's a stone sword key for later. Yeah, I would like to continue to avoid that, if at all possible, but it is a... Ah, my great stars. It is a risk of staying in the region where I'm at. It's the trade-off for great weather every day. And it's not, like, super hot or anything. It's just very, very dry. So you have to be, like, really diligent about drinking water, and sometimes gotta, like, add in some electrolytes and stuff. Great starters, S-tier weapon? Of course, of course. Sound like when you just joined the VC at 8 or 9 in the morning my time? Yeah. Yes. It's true. Which one did it? I think you said you were gonna watch the DLC one. Didn't get around to it. Too busy. Yeah, you guys were cooking yesterday or the day before. I can't remember, but I remember seeing a lot of like messages and people going pretty late. I was feeling a little bit of jealousy. I was like, I want to be practicing. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, need to get Blank's VIP tag in here. There we go. Okay. I guess I just keep. Do I have any other graces that I need to get in here before? Surely somebody shows up and plays. Oh wait, I guess I could like go jump into. Yeah, of course. Hey, he's okay. He's still in the starting soon portion. There's also Ness who's doing some yapping. We'll see. We'll see who jumps in first. We'll see who jumps in. Holy shit! What was that? I had my windows in the wrong spot. What the hell was that? Yo, Graphic! Thank you so much for gifting the sub to Blanks. Do you have a song request you'd like to hear? I guess I just keep grabbing Grace's up the overlook. Why not? While we're waiting. Also, my character is now fat. Bat could be annoying on the ladder. We just squish. Right on. Do I think I will play the I Am Jesus Christ game? I thought people were saying that as a meme. Is that a game that people are actually playing? I do think it's very unlikely that I take too many diversions during the Brawlers season. Do got to avoid like any type of burnout risk, but I also want to be focused. What the f... Oh, thank you. People played it on Easter. Okay. I have no, like, again, I didn't give this a second thought when someone suggested it. I was just like, lol, move on with life. Definitely a real game, but not a real suggestion. Okay. Yeah, I probably won't. To be honest, I'm also not really much of a variety frog, in my own goings-on. Like, I don't play a ton of different games and stuff. I am a devotee. No, my Banished Knight's sword. I do think at some point there are a couple things that I'd like to do. There is a game that I would like to play on stream at some point, which I had fun with. That was like a very lesser-known Souls-like. That would kind of be... Oh my god, what is that damage? That'd be kind of cool to, like, show people. But it's not, like, a huge deal. Ow. There we go. You get that you only do variety as a channel point redeem, other than that it's like 95% Elden Ring. I do see you do a fair bit of variety stuff. Is that all from channel point redeems? I guess it's like mostly Pokemon. I don't really tune into that kind of stuff because I don't really know what Pokemon is in this day and age, so. But I do feel like I see that in your titles fairly often when I'm like skimming around. Okay, well, whatever. If you're gonna fall, that's fine too. You're guilty of wanting to do variety stuff, get a couple games, and not actually playing anything other than Elden Ring in the end. Yeah, I don't really fall into that problem too much, which is nice. What's up, Maddie? Like, guess this is fire damage. Hello? How is that not a riposte, dude? You only play 2 games. Is one of them Elden Ring? And if so, what is the second? Or if somehow neither of them are Elden Ring, then what are they? I don't think I need to worry about any of this. I think I would just, like, scent it. Goodbye. Elden Ring and WoW. What is WoW up to these days? That's a game I played in, like, the pre-2010s, I think. 2010-ish or something. Can't believe it wasn't Skyrim. Oh, my Skyrim boy. Alright, guess we go get Disgrace over here. Skyrim and Elden Ring. Wait, how do you... Oh, yeah, you go up around this. It's fine. They're Canadians as well. Damn. Canada was bigger in the pop punk scene than I remembered from the time. It's like Sky was saying all kinds of random people that I was listening to were Canadian, and I was like, oh shit, that's cool. It's like, oh yeah, I saw them, or like even worked for them in Toronto or whatever. This is life, right? Yeah. Ontario, gotcha. I guess that's like where Avril Lavigne is from-ish as well. She was big influence on that scene as well, I think. In terms of like crossing over to mainstream. I don't really know like the history of the genre all that well. Well, we've gotten like basically all the graces in Liurnia, so once it's time to actually like bang out the Gamba, it's gonna take like 30 minutes or something. A lot of Canadian artists are from Ontario. It's a big province. Oh, okay. Most people live in Ontario. Okay. What's like the other big city in Ontario? Or are there, like, obviously Toronto. Fucking hell, imps. Hello. What in the world is going on with your mic? Yes, significantly. Yeah, some webcam shit, yeah. Yeah. What?
No, I said that I owed a lot of money last year on my taxes, but you know, Discord will default to what was the latest connected, but I didn't change anything. I don't know, bro. Hello, Mr. Jack. Would you like to play the game Elden Ring with me?
Yes, let's do it.
Wow, would you like to play the DLC kind of Elden Ring, or would you like to play the base game kind of Elden Ring?
Completely up to you. What do you want to practice in?
Let's do DLC. I feel like I've been doing a lot of base game recently.
Sounds good.
If that's chill with you, King.
Yeah.
Nice, okay. I'm getting Dubbingo app up. Hi, Blanks. Okay. Blanks out here getting
Ottawa's in
intel.
Toronto, or Ottawa's in Ontario? I thought it was in Quebec.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a seed in the chat.
Okay.
This is the randomizer seed.
Indeed. I will just use the. Oh, it crashed.
Uh oh. Okay, do what you gotta do. It's fine. I'm chilling.
Yeah. All right. I will be right back. Just a second. Use the restroom before we start.
Yeah, go for it. Take your time. I was not strat stealing. It was learning. I was learning. You guys know what I learned? I learned things. You want me to fucking read? I will read off the notes app what I learned. Okay, guys, you want to hear what I learned yesterday? Oh, hold on. I should mute. I'm so sorry. Jack stream.
All right. Am I making the lobby
Can you
or?
do? Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty please. Thank you. Yeah. Chat. So fuck you, chat.
Damn.
I was accused of strat stealing yesterday when I was actually learning. I was having a learning stream, so.
What strat did you steal?
I didn't steal any strats. That's the thing, is I didn't steal any strats. Whoa, this lobby.
All right, what strat did you not steal?
I just some like learnings basically. There's a lot of them. So it would just like, you know, various like rune amounts to get to certain levels. Where did my fucking OBS go? I'm not it's not stealing, it's learning, chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna freak out. Okay, anyway. fuck am I doing? Okay.
Yo, that's huge.
Okay, I've loaded in.
Thank you for the
Oh,
follow, Lunch
sorry,
Dungeon.
not actually, but I
Yeah,
started
yeah,
the
yeah.
game.
Stone Sword Key
None
is the
is
nun. Yeah,
crackpots.
and
Yeah,
crackpot.
and
Looks
Stone
good.
Sword Key is 9. Yupperoonie. Hi, Egg. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm good. I'm good if you're good.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Okay. Good luck, have fun.
Good luck. All right, here we go. Okay. It's Bingus time. Well, that is... Okay. This is annoying. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, this row, if somehow you got to do all of it, it is pretty spooky in a way. 3 blessings, bro. Crazy how, like, dog shit of a variant that is. It's so bad. Okay, ADM is pretty good. But Red Bear Mog... Yeah, for real. Alright, what do I want? Like, I have to decide whether I'm going for the Memory of Grace 300k in any way. Because I could buy, like, the Gold Scarab and stuff. Because in order to Memory of Grace 300k Red Bear, you need Gold Scarab and you need the Horn Tender. Alternatively, I could buy the Gold Scarab and then just, like, do something else for the rest. I think I just leave it. Maybe I do, like, Rolana afterwards. Get this, like, weapon to max shit. Like, this broken combo of dupe and weapon to max. Yeah, let's go do Red Bear and then do that. Let's go do these things. Alright, I should pop in these tiers that I just bought. Eh? Honestly, all of that would be better than, the 3 Legend Ashes. Yeah. I mean, 3 painting rewards is bad, don't get me wrong, but... having to do Floris X's entire quest and then kill Bale is a bit annoying. Yeah, it's not too far down there in base route to get that, so it's like it's not that big of a deal. Certainly less far than running up Jagged Peak. Rusted Anchor or Scythe. I don't think you can put Lion's Claw on Scythe, so I think we go Anchor. Even though, I mean, fuck it, why not both, eh? And then I cannot drop one. Oh, that's actually huge. I'm a genius. I was definitely thinking about that. Okay, so we drop anchor. Right, I keep forgetting that I don't need to buy the seal in DLC. We drop anchor, we do not drop... Don't drop the scythe. Yeah, I don't think I'm rushing the Mog stuff. We just get some damage. Let's just get this. This and that, basically. And then I'll work out the level requirements after I have some skidoo. I'm gonna skip this skidoo guy. I feel like I saw Heal the Wounded Kindred of Rot on the board, but I... Yeah, there it is. I'm not gonna loot that little graveyard right now. I'm just gonna go. Okay. Let me get on flatter ground before I look at the stats for this. 18 strength. Yeah, that looks right. Or wait, that doesn't sound right. 6. 18 is plus 9. Yeah, okay. So that's 27. Math is hard. Math is hard while thinking about a board and running around on torrent doing skips. More specifically. Math is hard without all that? Yeah. I mean, doing a 50% math in your head isn't the worst thing in the world. Whoops. Okay, so I think since the idea is to go Red Bear into Rilana... Well, actually, hang on. What level of greed is appropriate here? As I wouldn't mind being Skidoo 2. Especially since I don't have double status. I just have one status. Have one Skidoo on me right now. I think everything back in Reprimand is slow enough that I'm just gonna run back for it at some point. There is a lot of stuff here. There's like a Blessing, the Spirit Ash, the +0 weapon, potentially money for the Memory of Grace, but it's not as urgent as everything else, so I'd rather just keep going. Do you not have to do math ever in Oceanography? Holy sh... Jesus. That shit can do a lot of damage. Gotta be a little careful. So much goddamn it. He's just not good at it. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. So there's going to be one extra fragment that I have that isn't being put to use, which is a bit of a shame, but we're going to go up here because I want to do Rilana into the weapon to max and dupe thing. Fucking hell. Don't do it. Bow, 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 bow. Oops. Don't want to go too heavy in strength. It's nice to have a little bit of stat flexibility in this auto upgrade format, so where you can jump to different weapons. Like, I need a little bit more dex for this, but that's fine. But I don't know. Who knows what I might find that I might want to wield. How heavy is the anchor? 12. Alright, let's see how rusty my fighting is. I rust quick, so 2 days off is potentially a lot. That was not the right pouch. Yeah. God damn it. Really? Got the rot, that's the important part. Ow. Whoa. There's some hidden piece of bushery in there. Damn. Second bear. Can't see. Jesus. There's a rock. Oh, okay. Gotta have the bear drip. I think my goal with this match is I would like to, in the concept in my brain of what squares are in this format, this dupe and upgrade to remember this weapon to max are messed up squares, and I would like to prove that that is correct. So we're gonna go do that. Also, there's a Mog ready for me. So we're just gonna go... so why not? I did this in a not super smart way. I think I'm hovering this first. Oops, I didn't mean to enter yet, actually. Yeah, I feel rusty. Yep. Jesus. Sloppiest fight I've had in a while. Against the madam. Yeah, whatever. That was pretty bad. but as far as what I would like to be doing against Rolana, that is pretty bad. Yeah, so now I just get to, like, dupe and upgrade for free, essentially, and then I've just got a huge pile of squares for doing very, very little. Whoop. Am I dead? Yeah. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, I also just kind of, like, feel foggy, you know? Like, I don't feel in the groove of the game. That is a good square for her. Very nicely chosen. Yeah, it just, like, I don't know, it feels like I'm playing in a fog. It's not the flow state that we like to have. But, you know, that's a part of coming back from even just a 2-day break for me. It's kind of a lot. There's a lot of stuff in Dragonland. Once I kind of blow my load with this Remembrance play, I will have to figure out what we're doing for the rest of this game. The thing that I should probably be doing right now is killing Moonrathil. That's what I should be doing right now. Because then I can build this diagonal that I'm already kind of headed towards. I might even be able to bingo it, to be honest. And it's a nice shared threat with the lines that I have. I should 100% be doing this. Alright, let's go pivot at this next Grace. Hopefully I'm not too late. I too am enjoying the tunes. The other good news is I have a lightning grease ready to go that I didn't use. That should be kind of nice on Moonrathil. Yeah, that shit is very indeed sad. Ow. Alright, let's dance, lady. Oh my god. In a way, I'm having a hard time seeing... What?! How did she jump over that? The block into retaliatory strike. Jesus. It comes out faster than I think it's going to. Like, I think I can keep my attack chain going, but I can't. Okay, I also still think I have time on the dupe, so I'm gonna prep towards the +0 weapon just a little bit. Like, I'm gonna go back to Reprimand, and then I'm gonna do it. So we can just ride to here, don't need to go that much further. Wonder if I should clear a forge for my stone. There's Metter on the board. It's very far away. I don't think I care enough to grab Emir's Grace. I think I just want to run and dupe. I don't want to spend that much time. There's 2 forges on the board, so I think I would just rather go do Lava Forge for the stone. It's slower than going up the tower, but, like, not by a ton. I could also kill a dragon boss if I felt like it, but I want to be a little bit faster. I'm trying to figure out like exactly how fast I want to be. Maybe I just don't care, actually. Maybe I just don't bother with it, because I just have this diagonal fucking cooking away. I guess I do need to watch a little bit if I lose heal. What's up, Nike? If I lose heal, I need to dress row 2 in another, or in some way. So probably Death Knight or Bear Lion Hippo, one of the two is fine.
Always.
Oh, I do need to get the dex. Hopefully I have enough. I guess there's the runes down. Yeah. I think I gotta do this real quick. I could lose this square due to the kerfuffle, but there's a chance that Ness just doesn't have a weapon for it as well. Like, this could just be a free square for me, hypothetically. In which case, I should be going for the Wounded Kindred. What? Second Frost is huge. I mean, we're gonna go for it. We'll see. Worst case scenario, it's just more Shadow Keep. Also, she might feel compelled to go through Hippo, in which case I would have a large part of back section to myself. Could hypothetically eye up the row 4, like look to steal perfume bottles, and then just like go all the way back to back gate. It could be sneaky. Either way, we're fine running through this. If Ness gets Lamenter Dane and the perfume bottles... Huh? Oh, I see. For NPC bosses. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Certainly doesn't have time to do it at the moment. Yeah, sure. One of the more exciting boards we've seen. I don't know. I guess exciting. It's got a lot of synergy. It's a very powerful board. It's just like it's got a bunch of kind of degenerate squares on it though. Again, the only reason I haven't like gone bing bang boom with Dupe, Mog, and upgrade to max is because like I don't need to do the upgrade to max anytime soon. Like I have this Diag threat. That's just easily the most powerful thing that's going on right now. So not really worth grabbing my stone. Yeah, for sure. That's just commentary for folks at large. I'm not gonna, like, really hard send this Wounded Kindred. Like, I'm not gonna grab the recipe and mog out or anything. I'm just gonna grab it, go for it. If she hadn't killed like Hippo yet in order to try and get in, then she's cooked. But if she had and she was just like rushing it, then I want the map progress. Yeah, I also hope that we get some square changes. I don't know when Domo comes back from Japan, but there have been a lot of conversations about it. Let's see if we can steal perfumes. I think this would be a little surprising if it were on her radar.
Are you not affected?
Oops.
Of St. Trina would kindly befall in, for the problem is I would sack.
I was gonna go down the river first because like typically it's the better map progress, but actually in the position that I'm in, I think having this Grace for Death Knight is actually better. Oh, he comes back soon. Okay, that's good. Because current lose conditions are row 2 and column 2, neither of which are terribly dangerous, but I don't think she's going to have a reason for a very long time to kill a Remembrance boss, so I still think I'm just fine sitting on this weapon. guess the level 85 is kind of gonna be an important square in a moment. So, like, maybe I do it before going to Mesmer. Let's just kind of do, like, a little bit of an even split of these levels. And then I actually think I get Loft and a Horn Tender before I commit to the before I commit to the perfumes. I want to be pretty far ahead on that stuff. If I lose blessings, it's not the biggest deal, because like all of that is dead in my favor already. And if I lose perfumes, same deal. So I really want to be ready for 85, I think. What level am I right now? 44. Okay. I actually think I might kill Mesmer before I even do any of this. '85 is just, like, very important right now. I want to be ahead of it. Before I show whatever's coming next. Also gets me a Grace for Cood. I don't know exactly how much more I'm gonna need once I get Mesmer. Like, I don't know if I need to kill Hippo. I mean, there's still Bear Lion Hippo, so it's like... not a huge deal. Excuse me. The one skidoo in the tank with Cood on your ass. Whatever. It's fine. We got Bleed and Slash. I don't need the extra skidoo. Sides are surprisingly strong. Particularly this one. They're a bit better when you can get double status on them. I did drop this, right? I did not. Yeah, I was like, this is not the... I mean, even that, by the way, that was plus 0 damage. Like, and I was like, did I drop this? It did yellow damage at plus 0. We'll be just fine. It's fine. That was not what I thought he was gonna do. Sheesh. Ow. What the f... Okay, something very interesting happened there. I want to talk about it, but I also want to focus. The B button on my controller got stuck, and I couldn't dodge one of the snakes. Like, it just, like, didn't... The input didn't go through. But then his snake just, like, went off of a completely different direction and whiffed, so I got kind of bailed out. What? Yeah.
America, a curse upon thee.
Alright, let's go see how close we are. I'm gonna be ready to do Hippo or head down the river. Basically, if I hit 85 off this, which I don't think I do. Oh, I ported too soon! Oh my god. That actually is crazy. That's a huge problem. Yikes. I ported too soon. I didn't get my horn tender. Pop remembrances, I am at level 69. We have a ways to go. In fact, I don't think I do this right now. I think the plan has been derailed enough that I'm doing something else. I'm gonna clear a forge, upgrade my remembrance weapon to max, and then go do something else. What the? Okay. Yeah, that port away is actually very, very costly. Like, that legitimately cost me 200,000 runes. That was an entire boss kill. An entire major boss kill. Which is a bit problem. So I'm like a little behind on the map. I needed to be leveraging threats, and without that 85, like that is a very key square on this board right now, so it's a little goofy. Land doesn't give very much. Hippo gives more for sure. But I want to get this. I want to make sure that there's less, like, the least amount of reasons for her to kill Mesmer as possible, basically. Like, I think I want to draw focus to column 5, actually. Wait, I already have. I think I want to go kill Devonia and then collect the 3rd perfume. And then make her go do Lamenter for very little value while I work on the row 4. That's what I want to do. Might as well, wherever it is. I did grab it, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, as long as I'm ahead on 85, I don't care about the column 2. And I should still kind of be ahead. But getting towards Devonia allows me to do Romina for it. And Romina should get me there. I will need to pop another Horn Tender, but I will have one, so it's fine. So I think it's Devonia, perfume bottle in the river, and then kill Romina. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, the upgrade, remember, is to max square is, it's gotta go. We've been talking about it. It's just that Domo's not here, so we don't have the confirmation that it is gonna be gone or anything. What the fuck? That is the second time today that that has happened. I guess I should be aware that she probably has this grace, so she could be, like, dying to Devonia or something, so I could be walking into a snipe here. In which case, I say screw Devonia, I go for the 85 and the perfumes. Whoops, didn't mean to drink that. Do kind of want to put in Skidoo. Tony doesn't give enough money to warrant this, so we go here. How do... mostly just, like, having done it a cajillion times before. Visual cues for it. Again, it's kind of mostly just having done it a kajillion times before in muscle memory. But there are a few like little bit of lineups on the ground. Like there's a little shape in the ground that if you run through the center of it, it like helps you get lined up. But it's not like super precise. Lots of people have different lineups for it, but really the skip is not terribly challenging. So it doesn't require a super precise lineup. Nice lighting. So, again, to reiterate, the whole point of this plan is to get her to kill Lamenter to give me time to do what I need to do on the row 4. This should hopefully make the column 5 look more dangerous. Be like, oh, I can solve this problem with Lamenter. Probably shouldn't even really be bothering with this Grace, because like the only thing here is PK, but given that it is a block on a column 2 that I may or may not block in a timely manner, it's fine. How many more Blessings America do I need? Just 2. I just need to kill the Tree Sentinel duo, basically. Holy shit!
Now, what shall we listen to today? Home meeting.
Damn, say thank you for the 7 months. That is easily my longest sub. Thank you so much, my friend. What? Indeed. What shall we listen to? You got a couple elevators, or actually just the one elevator. Cool dude asks for a 1v1. Well, technically, if you watch on Twitch, you can acquire enough channel points for a 1v1. That is an achievable goal. One v one you IRL. Why did we kill 3 dragons? Not sure exactly. CBD. You never know. Is this phase transition? Maybe. Yes. Easy hitless. I actually think I want to port here, so I'm like ready to go for the blessings. Realized. All right, Ness. Did we go back gate for no reason earlier? Let's find out. Thank you. You have no idea how happy that makes me. Do I have an extra skidoo? I do not. Is there a Plasty Square in Season 6? No. Yeah, that's the big one. Like everyone's like, oh, the little like landing recovery animation is really not that big of a deal, and you're correct, it's not. But the stamina difference is enormous. It's really nice for stamina. The hell? The man got stuck on a rock. Like, never seen that. Yeah, I mean, in reality, I'm just happy to see people swing. Like, I don't really care that they dink. Dink is just the extra little layer of, like, oh, yeah. It's just the little satisfying extra. Whoa. Alright, I will get that for you. when there's a moment, Mr. Say. What? Ain't no way. What? Buh. Okay, that one my B button just didn't work for. Oh, yeah. Well, she did go for Lamenter. GG's.
I was so excited that I killed the mentor first try. I didn't even notice that that was a line.
Oh.
It's okay. I killed her first try. I'm happy about that. That's so funny.
We take those.
Bro, I didn't even fucking see that shit. That's really funny. Okay.
Yeah, the idea was to kind of push you into the Lamenter thing and then just send the row 4.
Yeah, it makes sense.
You know.
I blame whatever chatter said you have to do Lamenter now. It's your fault we lost, chat. It's your fault. It's your fault we lost, chatter. It's all your fault. Carry that guilt to your grave. That's what you get for putting ideas in my head. Anyway. Okay. So, hold on. Let's see. Okay, you started out with a red bear play. Makes sense. Can you tell me what else you killed to get Mog 300k?
Just Rilana.
So red bear then Rilana. Okay.
Yeah. Red Bear
you
didn't
10D?
spend down all the way because Mog and RL85 is on the board. I got the gold scarab. Killed Rilana, mogged, and then duped. And then I was just sitting on Remembrance, sweeping to max for a while because there was not really a huge need to go do it anytime soon.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the golds. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Gold scarab. So that's just like, should you just like buy that if you see like level 85 Mog 300k on the board?
It depends. If there's enough money,
Okay.
like, on the board. Like, this board had a lot of money on it. Like,
Yeah.
so it wasn't, like, super necessary. I think I mogged, like, 380 or something on Rilana. I got to level 87 when I marked 85. So, like, I think it's pretty essential for getting... Because, like, with 85, if you have... Horn Tender and Scarab, they stack multiplicatively. So if you if you kill Mesmer and Romina with it, that's just like 100% it. Like you don't need to do anything else. Essentially.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, because Romina gives you the most. I mean, not. I know I'm ignoring Consort, but like ignoring Consort, Romina gives you the most, right?
No. Mesmer gives more than Romina, but, I mean...
Wait, really?
Yeah. Bale and Consort, Midra, Metter, all of those give more than... Well, actually, does Mesmer give... Or does Metter give more than Mesmer? I don't remember. I think so.
Mesmer sure... I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Mesmer gives a disproportionately high amount of runes for, like, how easy it is to access.
Shut up, Black. Okay, gotcha. Mesmer is big money. Okay, Mesmer's big money. Obviously, all the like end of long area
Yeah.
people.
Except, like,
give big
PK doesn't
money.
give all that much. Gaius and
Okay,
Shadow
really?
Tree don't
Okay.
give all that much, yeah.
Okay, good to know. OCAC.
Yeah.
Okay.
But then also the other thing to remember is there are a few combos with Mog with
Okay.
300k on one single boss. Like, the reason I didn't do Red Bear with the Mog, because you can just Mog Red Bear if you get
Oh.
the Scarab and the Horn Tender, but because Red Bear was center square, I didn't want to take the time to get the Horn Tender. I wanted center square first, then if I get Mog, cool. But you can literally just, like, kill that dude for the Horn Tender in the ruins, and then...
That's the pot guy
yeah,
by Scorched
yeah.
Ruins, you mean?
Then just pop
Okay.
that shit with Gold Scarab on and Mog, and it's just one boss.
Okay. Red Bear plus Scarab plus Gold Tendy, pot guy by Scorched Ruins. That's
And
just,
then
that's
anything...
Mog 300k.
Yeah, and then anything that gives more money than Red Bear, like, also does the trick. Like, that works with Hippo, too.
Okay. Works with Hippo. Okay. Cool. Great. Okay, and so I mean it's center square, so I assume that's why you went for it.
Yep.
But do you go what level? Because you marked it pretty early. What level of prep did you do?
I just went to high, let us cross, basically leveled Skidoo and went in with, like, a rock grease, and that was it.
Okay, so you had what, like 2 Skidoo or 1?
Probably 2. So it was
2? Okay.
Teolier and then the 3 in Shadow Altus. So yeah, it would have been like 2.5.
Okay. And I guess did you not prioritize ADM because Red Bear was center square and because of like the synergy with like Mog?
Red Bear blocks out a lot of the set, like the kind of wombo combo thing that you had going for you is ADM is an NPC boss and stuff, and then like Lamenter on a diag and things like that. But like, it wasn't really like none of it was gonna turn into lines, and so like my own philosophy is like if South isn't like unbelievably fucking strong with squares, it needs real threats in order to matter. Because, like, when you go north, the squares basically never run out. So, like, if somebody goes south and you go north, if they don't do something that, like, makes you lose the game, they're going to run out of squares before you are.
Okay. And by north, you mean just because you have, like, Mesmer, you have Enter Illim, you have Rao, you have back section, you have all that, right?
Yeah. Like, you look at every square remaining on this board except, like, PK and sort of NPC bosses, like, all of that is essentially north, right?
Okay, that makes sense. I see. So those two things combined, Red Bear was like an early square, it was center square, so it blocked my synergy, and going north is generally better than going south. Those are the reasons you pick Red Bear first. Okay.
In the DLC, it's a good idea to know what kind of the fucked up squares are, because there's a few squares that are pretty, like, unbelievable in terms of the value that they get you. So, like, things like Black Knight, Red Bear, Golden Hippo, these 3 squares in column 1 that are dupe, Mog 300k, and Upgrade Remembrance Weapon of Max are all incredibly messed up squares that are just, like, super snowball-y. Like, I got all 3 of those from killing one Remembrance boss who also didn't even happen to be on the board, and it was still 3 squares. Like, it's very, very silly. Like if Rolana's on the board, or God willing Hitless is on the board, then that's like 5 fucking squares for me. You know, like that's not very cool.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I'm just like, okay, so you did Red Bear, you did Mog, I did ADM, then you did Moonrithal because you were like, I'm gonna go kill Rolana, I might as well do Moonrithal while I'm here, I assume.
No, that was for threats. So basically with like center square and the Mog, like the shared square is either ADM or Moonrithal in order to make like shared threats between those 2 squares positionally on the board. Or Blessings, but Blessings was kind of shit because it's like really, really deep. So I chose Moonrithil because it's nice and fast, and like, I don't know, I I saw you mark ADM before I even pivoted from Moonrathil in the first place. Like, I was writing back section to dupe at that time, and you marked
Okay.
ADM, and I'm like, oh, if I just go get Moonrathil real quick, like, this top left diagonal is pretty awful for her, and then, like, row 4 is also not a super exciting one to block.
Okay, so Moonrathil was just like, this is like a good square positionally.
Yeah,
For
it was
you.
a good square positionally. I had Rusted Anchor,
Okay.
so I knew it wasn't going to be like a problem. Like, if I had a shitty little whatever weapon that is going to get me into an incident on Moonrathil, I don't go for Moonrathil there.
Okay. Also, what did you do for +0?
At the start of the game, I bought Rusted Anchor and Grave Scythe in the shop.
Okay, you did do Grave Scythe. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Cause bleed.
Yeah, and it's got good enough poise damage to abuse Edred, so.
Okay, does he micro with an R1 for the scythe?
He does, it turns out.
He does. Okay, okay.
On a lot of
cool.
weapons, you
Good
can
to
just
know.
get away with jump R2s if they're like even remotely heavy and you're not like super sure if the R1 chain is gonna stagger him. But yeah, with basically anything like halberd and above, he seems to get locked. So
Okay, okay. Sweet. Awesome. Okay. Do you want to run it back?
sure. Do that.
Let's do it. Hell yeah. Do you just want to add J to the seed?
Yeah, that works.
Nice. Cool, cool. Wow, this is wow. Okay. Wow.
Well,
You know, I had a plan, and that's what matters. I'm trying to. I feel like when you're doing the format, you're not as like comfy / familiar with. It's like very easy for me to just be like, "Fuck, there's so many things maybe to do," and I'm still like, at least in the base game, I pretty automatically am like, I know what goes with what for the most part. But in the DLC, I still feel like for most of the scores, I have to like stop and think for a second, like, what does this do again? You know, like what does this
yeah.
connect with?
They're just like fundamentally strategically different. Like in the
Yeah.
base game, it's all about synergy. In the DLC, it's all about map and which squares are deranged. Like
Yeah, I
just
feel
like
like square choice is
super powerful
really
squares.
important.
You know.
I agree, graphic. We had a plan and we made choices relatively quickly, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're trying to embody Tom. I even had the PNG tuber yesterday. Know thy enemy.
What?
Hi, Fen. Yes, big no. Hi, Lance. Bye, Lance. Thank you for the lurk.
All right, I got a none is woe and a cracked pot is none.
I have, yeah, none is woe. Wait, yeah, none is woe, and yeah, crackpot is none. Yep,
Okay, I'm gonna
yuppers.
top off my water real quick, and then I'll be all good to
Yeah.
go.
Take
Beauty.
your time.
Then I'll get your song request say. All right.
Hello. Okay. I am good whenever you are.
Okie doke. Good luck, good luck.
Okay. Good luck, have fun.
All right, here we go. Song Quest by Say. Cat Jam faster? Gotcha. Alright, what are we doing?
But I can also that you're not, then why not? I am Carl.
Is this Math Rock? Is that what this is? There's a lot of crazy shit on this board, to be honest. I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I think Concoction is a fine opener. I still need to learn Rosa's route for Concoction. Dodge the sheep. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. I'm gonna try to do keyboard mouse for some of the clicking. They just say their names.
You, the town lady, let us know the town. My name is I too. So here's to new big.
I'm gonna try. I don't think I really need Bellerad at all, so I think I can just get out immediately.
And together, many things. Oh, give this. He asked me to. I fight.
Well, I'm not. I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry. Oh, I have to say, it's wonderful. I don't think I'll have to think. Ah, you two did. I'll mix up. If you find sleep is that, and take this conk for you, for all.
Ah, shit. Yeah, it didn't really save me any time. But that's probably just getting used to it. Yeah, no, you don't. Dragon Hellbird. Looks fine. Oh yeah, I can. What?
You're no match loud. You're
Wait, did I buy the stones? Fucking hell. I wonder if this is better than just, like, doing somber stones, to be honest. Like, how much money am I really saving?
back on no matter.
I guess if he goes Red Bear into Hippo, this opening play could be pretty bad. I also have one more Skidoo that I can grab at 3 path that I didn't grab in order to try and get a fast time. Am I dead? No. actually. Night bosses. Spirit Ashes. I feel like if I see Red Bear die by the time I'm like pulling up to, I'm gonna do my, I'm gonna go to Letta's Grace. I'm gonna do my shopping. If I see Red Bear die by then, I think I need to kill Rolana and pursue a column 1. So I need to get the block on the row 4, I think. And the column 1 is kind of exciting-ish. Well, maybe I don't do that. I don't know. Could just do the Invaders. Invaders is armor. Fuck off. I don't think I would have done Tioli's concoction if I had more time to think about this board. There's enough just, like, kill early stuff that having the weapon online and ready to go earlier is better. Okay, well, in that case, we are going to do this Red Bear Golden Hippo thing.
Well, you're...
I need to know what the robot weapon requirements are for this. 22. 15. Alright, so we should be about to show Ness why this is a powerful thing to be doing. Yeah, exactly. It's also an armor set. Yeah, this was just the better play to be doing off the rip. I think we both made a mistake about which square to go for, but because mine was faster, I think I'll be better set up for the rest of this game. I mean, my kill won't be very fast here because I bought the gold scarab, but it's be fine, surely. That's a longer recovery animation than I was expecting. Okay, that was a B button moment. I have no idea where my weapon went. What is happening? What? I could Mog immediately, but I think I can use this map that I have. This is greedy for sure. But I think I can combo this with a Hippo run. Yeah. That'd be something. I don't know how I dismounted there. I don't know. I feel like I've been dismounting randomly a lot when I'm, like, turning rapidly. Going through the motions right now? By that you mean the emotions? I am sorry to hear that. You can always redeem a compliment with the channel point. No, I'm just kidding. Everything will be fine. Dreams come true. Life is a wonderful thing. I mean, literally just, like, asking for people to say, what's up? I mean, people are, I don't know, I think people are inherently good, so, like, if you just bring people into your life however you can get them, you'll get whatever needs met. Just don't be a dick to them, and everything will turn out okay. Yeah, well, that was annoying. Ow, my hippo. Yo, that's huge. Thank you for the follow. Come on in. Buh. not my best hippo fight, to be honest. Yeah, of course. Also, feel free to share whatever you're going through. Sometimes just talking about it can help get it off your chest. What's up, Tatara? How's it going? Can have a deep conversation about the human condition anytime. Those are always fun. Fun conversations to have. This could hurt. Okay, he missed. Yeah, no miss? That's crazy. I don't know why he did that, really. It was certainly close enough, I feel. Actually, let's go shop real quick. I don't want to do this just yet.
Wait, well, you're...
I don't want charged attacks with this thing. We just go like here and I don't know. Here. Quality. Quality suits me just fine. I could combo this with a quick Logre kill, but while ADM is on the board, I would kind of like to get it. Closes out a line that Sheep has access to. Do I need this grace? Invaders. Should I just do invaders, actually? Maybe I should just do invaders. ADM is really good. I think we do this first. Invaders is a bit aggressive. Actually, you know what? I have a song idea. I'm gonna do my own song request once I'm falling down the ADM thing for the guy who needs a pick-me-up. It is chemically impossible to not be happy while listening to certain songs. Challenge accepted. That would be a good shout, but maybe we do two. Say is indeed an academia. Oh yeah, it sounds like you knew that. All right, hang on. Oh, wait, where'd my cursor go? You still a swine, you had to hide away for so long. Can I kill Egon, actually? I think I can. I could also be running for the stuff in the Elak River. Maybe that's better than this. Let's build a diag. No, I'm changing my mind. Yeah. You still a swine. Wait for so long. It's the blue sky. But yeah, for more clarity on that key 5, a boss is defined as anything with a boss health bar, which then, when it dies, shows some kind of enemy-filled text. Okay, so she's at the back gate. I think I might just kill Loger here real quick. Make her do level 80 or something. I still got progress here. Fine. I do want to be sure that I get either Invaders or Dragonhearts now, though. This is not really a weapon for this guy, is it? Jesus. Alright, let's, now that the row 1 is kind of gone, and the value's kind of gone from there, let's, go back to the Invaders. So this is still 2 squares, essentially. I do now have to kill Jail Knight, but it's fine for the top left diagonal. Oh shit, you're kind of right. Go through Hippo. I don't think I'm getting 80 from her though, to be honest.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame.
I'll be curious to see if I run out of squares this game. Away from the ledge, bitch. I mean, I just, like, can't actually run to Midra before she does 80. If she sees that line coming. It's just actually not possible. I think I forced the Count Emir block. Basically go from this armor set into Ram into Finish Knights. And then I can do whatever else, like go deeper into Shadowkeep, try and steal her shit or whatever. Where am I? I don't think I wanna pre-buff the weapon. Just the tip. Good enough. It's like just fast enough that he's not in hyper armor. Have I ever gotten a double bingo? I do believe I have. Triple bingo? I honestly also kind of believe I have. Go. Ow! No. I'm pretty sure no. That's only doable with last square, center square, I think, right? Have I ever taken damage from wing skip before? I feel like I have not. It's actually good that I'm here. I kind of needed to practice this version of the skip. Okay, that looked good. Go down. Thank you. Yeah, I think there was like some corner square that I got that was a triple bingo one time. It was not in like a super serious game. Like you you wouldn't really be able to do that in a super serious game. Do I have any better weapons for this? Just like on hand. When did I get great katana? Oh my god. ADM, you beautiful bastard. What is bro doing? Ah. What is the best Ash of War to kill the ram? Stormblade. Yeah, I love this square. This is also one of my favorite squares in bingo. Come on. Ah, the frickin' lightning threw off my timing. What? Okay. No, don't run into that lightning and do something weird. Guess what happened? Oh, this came with the Ash of War too, so I can go by the Wet Blade after this. Oh, yeah. Probably not dying to Garrow, but it doesn't take long to grab this Grace. And I should be ahead on Knights, to be honest. What's something that I cooked that I'm really proud of? Definitely the Hitless Rolana is my most impressive achievement, I think. Like, being able to do that consistently. It's a thing that, like, all of the professional players, like, thought about, tried a little bit, and wrote off as being, like, mostly impossible. I've been able to get it very consistent. Oh! I see. I thought you were saying, what's the thing that I'm most proud of that I cooked up in bingo? That's hilarious. How far am I away from 80? I don't know. I mean, my focaccia is very, very good. I do think my various focaccias are best things that I can make. Yeah, I think I posted some in the food channel of the Discord. I'm 750k from 80. Yeah, that's a long ways. I guess maybe not including what I already have. So I'm 400k. I'm just like a Mesmer kill away. I did work as a assistant line cook for a summer or two at one point. I didn't really like learn all that much in that because it's mostly just like do a bunch of food prep. Like I learned how much fucking salt and shit professional chefs use. And then like butter and things. It's pretty sickening to see behind the scenes of that. You inherited your grandmother's bread machine. Would love to learn focaccia. Focaccia is one of the easiest types of breads to make. You need very, very little ingredients. Very, very little apparatus, I guess. It's a no... You can do it in basically a way that's like a no-knead dough. So if you have, like, hand issues or something, you can still make it. It's very, very simple. The key is getting the right amount of water in the dough. That's the hardest part that recipes aren't really able to teach you very well because it really depends on your atmosphere. Like down here in the desert where it's super dry, it's very hard to get enough moisture into the focaccia, but if you're aware of that and you put the extra water in, then you can still make a perfectly good focaccia. Gamer bread? oh, it's the hands thing, yeah. I should make one. I haven't made one in a while. Make one at some point and put some photos up. That could be ADM, to be honest. I don't want to let her get my oil and Mariga. So I think once I get into back section, I grab one of those. Actually, I'm at 13. I have all the squares I need. What the fuck am I doing? I wasn't even thinking. I was just like, oh yeah, now's a nice time to break into Shadowkeep. Still very new at it, and getting the chemistry right is way harder than it needs to be. Why am I in back section? Helms? We'll go with Helms. It's mostly just like I'm yapping and the game's in a pretty comfortable spot, and so I'm just like, when in doubt, go back section. Emir's back here if I did ultimately decide to run a bingo, but yeah. I mean, if I lost, like, I have 1 square to give in the south if I'm counting paintings as a south square, so, like, it is still good to get here eventually. But I should go kill Mariga and get my oil real quick. I think Dragonhearts is the trappiest of those squares, so I think I leave that one. If she feels the need to grab squares on the way to getting the block with Ymir. I would rather have her get Dragonhearts than either of those, so let's go do that. First things first, we're going to buy a Wet Blade. But I'm not a soldier. Perfumed oil might make a tasty focaccia. It could, I suppose, yeah. I don't really know exactly what I'm going to wind up using all this for, but... let's just go here. Honestly, with Mariga, let's go fire. She's a demi-human. She will quite literally cook. Gotta help me out, yeah. Be on the back burner. Gotta help me out, yeah. This was a thing that I cooked up for the Showdown 2 tournament that I played against Tom, was fire great katana. A big part of it was due to bans. Like, we had to get a little... We could ban things from Kali's shop, so we had to get a little bit more creative with the builds sometimes. But it's pretty good, because you get the heavy affinity for free with Savage Lion's Claw, which I don't have this game, but whatever. But also in this pivot around with your weapon, drop weapon format, or auto upgrade format, like, you might wind up with a lot of strength, and the weapon is quite nice on the fire affinity. And I think other weapons would be as well. There's a lot of stuff in the DLC that's weak to fire, so it could be pretty strong. Something to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's some damage, alright. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where's the little fucking ghouls are? Okay, and then since we need so few squares, I think if I get something sniped away, it's fine. I'm gonna go prep towards Midra Maddingham just a little bit. So if things get a little hairy, like if Perfumed Oil or Dragonhearts go, like right now I have backups. I think I probably still use Dragon Halberd for Dragonhearts if I do choose to go for that. But basically, the reason that I'm being a little bit sensitive about the southern region rather than trying to gobble it all up is she is 100% heading in that direction right now. Like, 2 billion%. Because I have enough squares down there to win, and regardless, she needs to eventually get to Count Ymir, so she has to go down there. So I don't want to be in a situation where I get sniped and don't have squares in the tank. Are we ever gonna fall? Yeah. And I do have the luxury of doing this because, like, I, you know, have a lot of I have a lot of wiggle room, so I want to be sure that I don't, you know, throw. You only know this painting in the DLC. There's 3 paintings. One is above, kind of up above the starting area after Prospect Town, and then you redeem that by the Ghost Flame Dragon. And then the final one, you have to reveal Enter a Limb, and then you find it in base Rao. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm gonna go kill this dragon, grab a Grace Up by Egon's Drakes. I think I might just try and combo Dragon Hearts with paintings because they are in the same lines. So I have the one painting, I get a Grace Up here, get a Dragon Heart along the way. I can go grab the other painting, kill the other Dragon Heart, and redeem the painting. Very nice, clean routing. But I do still have some backup squares to win the game if one of them gets taken away. But we're using Dragon Halberd for this because it has anti-dragon damage. And it always does pierce attacks if I want. As we can see, Exhibit A, big damage. Even you can't stall that badly against this.
Yo, that's huge.
Yo, what's up, Fotsy? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Aha! Guess who has arrived in these Cerulean Ghosts? Hello, Aoi! How are you? It does seem like Ness is starting to find her feet in the DLC, though, which is really cool. Starting to get there. Just ate dinner a little high, feeling good. Take those. Does ADM take extra anti-dragon damage? I don't think so, but I actually have no idea. See, that's why he's not a dragon boss. We did it. Let's go! It'd be funny if you took anti-dragon damage, like, from his, the Dragon Hunter katana in his fight, if you were, like, transformed somehow on, like, New Game Plus or whatever. It'd be hilarious. Nobody else wields an anti-dragon weapon, right? It's, like, just ADM. Do I have any bonk weapons? Just club. Cool. Would, I mean, if you're referring to Game of Thrones shit, like, he had the dragons, no? So his anti-dragon thing was having dragons. Oh, Egon. Okay. I mean, he does shoot anti-dragon arrows, like the Egon's spears or whatever they're called, do anti-dragon damage. Harpoons! Yes, exactly. Thank you. Is that not headshot damage? I mean, I do believe it is both. Alright, I'm gonna go for the Dragon Heart first, because I think it's the most likely one to get sniped. Why are we booing? What did I do? Damn. Brutal. Actually, Dragon Halberd was probably better for this too. But they're doing just fine. Little stally. It's fine though. Okay. Just got scared of the row, I guess? I mean, thought I was breaking into I would have to ask about that one, I think. That square mark doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Yo, that's huge. I'm the one confused. Yo, 43% emo. Thank you for the follow. Really had nothing to do with the music that is playing. Let's go. I just call Linkin Park emo? Yeah? What would you... Yes, of course. They are indeed the goats. That does not mean they are not emo, though. Jack hates Linkin Park. What? No. That is a damnable lie. Banned. Someone banned this person. Don't do it. Bro, emo is not a genre. Ugh, the antagonism. What? No, emo is just a general vibe. Like, looks can be emo, art can be emo, music can be emo. There's the emo copy pasta. In general, I discourage copy pastas, but if there's a reason that I'm like this is a fine reason, feel free. Whoa. This is a hefty one. Oh, we can read it while waiting for our painting to show up. Real emo consists of the DC emotional hardcore scene and the late 90s screamo scene. What is known as Midwest emo is nothing but alternative rock with questionable real emo influence. When people try to argue that bands like My Chemical Romance are not real emo, when people try to, while saying that Sunny Day Real Estate is, I can't help not to cringe because they are just as fake emo as My Chemical Romance, plus the pretentiousness Real emo sounds energetic, powerful, and somewhat hateful. Fake emo is... I don't know what... Does it cut off?
GG's.
GG's.
GG's. I feeling good about how this one went, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you did well.
Yeah. I think what I should have done was killed Loger before I killed Gaius. But right before I had him set, or after I had him set up, but before I killed him. Hi, Malik. What's up?
Why?
I mean, I just like needed to get a couple extra squares. Like, so like, picking up Loger would have been nice. Also, I ended up just running to the Cerulean Coast to get perfumed oil, and I 100% should have killed ADM.
Oh, yeah.
Because then I would have been able to... I mean, I don't think I would have beat you on paintings, but at least I would have been able to challenge you on paintings, you know, or like Dragon Hearts or something. A little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
So that would have been a little bit better. But yeah, what was your game plan this game?
I didn't like my Tealies opener very much. I've like very quickly realized that going Red Bear into Hippo with a Mog in there, like getting the armor, all that kind of shit, was just like the strongest thing to be doing. And I was like, I kind of missed that one. And then when you marked Drain, I was like, oh, I can still do it. Okay, cool. So
Gotcha.
I just did that shit, and then from there, like, it kind of felt like I was gonna be able to set up this top left diagonal that I was gonna be able to leverage for the dub without going too hard into Shadowkeep and just kind of like letting you be there. So this was kind of like the example that I was talking about in our last post match, where it was like, going south before your opponent is questionable unless you can put a threat out there that like really causes a big problem. So that was where this top left diagonal idea came from. It's just like, okay,
Yeah, definitely.
I can just like clean up invaders for the armor set synergy and to take care of top right diagonal, and then with one of the armor do like Jail Knight for a night, kill the ram, win that, and then it's pretty chill from there.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I think... Did I snag Dupe from you? Did you have him be down at that point, or...?
I don't think I killed a Remembrance this game.
Okay, hi, Swed. Also, Malik, this is Elden Ring Bingo. That's what the periodic table on the screen is. Smile. Yeah, I think I keep forgetting that Mariga is a double mark with fucking base game boss and DLC on the board, so...
Yeah, I was headed in that direction when you marked it. I was like, this is sat on there a little too long, and then you cleaned it up at a nice time. So, and then that, like, when you did that, I basically ported immediately back for Loger to just kind of make sure that I didn't, like, show how far south I was going at the time, but still get something in the row 1. And then, like, the column 4, I was like, okay, there is a lot of Mesmer stuff, and she can get that level 80 kind of no problem, but it does mean that she's stuck in Shadowkeep for a while. Because, like, if I get that level 80, all of a sudden column 4 is just like a clean sweep bingo.
Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think this was one of those games where I was like, felt like I took my opener took a little too long. Like, I felt like you were able, or I mean, I think it's really, what you said, like, Red Bear Hippo Mog is just like so strong. It's so strong.
Yeah.
You know, like getting 3 squares, like, I mean, not exactly back to back, but like, you know, 3 squares within like 5 minutes of each other is like a really nice lead.
Yeah, and then even with the Mog in between, like, you still have Hippo dead with like a bunch of runes in your pocket and like skidoo and things to go do whatever the hell else you want, and the game's pretty easy. So like, it's these squares that are in, like, in Bingo Club we removed a lot of these, like Black Knight, Red Bear and stuff, because they just like send too much velocity into the game for so little time investment, because they're just so like rewarding cash wise, that, and it's just like, do this one little tiny boss. Like, you compare Dane to like even Black Knight, who's like one of the lesser examples of this, but like Dane gives you like 3k runes. Like, sure, he's an NPC boss,
he really?
and yeah, and like,
What the fuck?
and has a dropped weapon and stuff, but like Black
Yeah.
Knight gives you 80k. It's like,
Yeah, that's
and then you're
crazy.
already in the fort for the other 80k if you want it. So like, essentially, killing Black Knight is the same value as killing Red Bear, basically, and then Red Bear, of course, 180 is a shit ton. Hippo 200k is a shit ton, and the Skidoo. So it's just like, all these fights are pretty quick. They cost you very
Yeah.
little in terms of map progress, and you're just like ready to
Yeah.
rock for the rest of the game.
Yeah, Dane's a broke boy, Sweat. We need to lower our start money. I do think I think maybe we do, yeah. I don't know. There's just so much dollars. Okay, but yeah. So I think something I should check is just like, yeah, someone mentioned this too, like Mog synergy I think is important, which it seems that that's what you seem to be saying, right? Especially if Red Bear and Hippo and or either or is on the board.
Yeah. Yeah, like Mog is not very
Okay.
painful in the DLC because you get so much runes. Like Mog in the base game is a big deal.
Yeah.
But
Hate that
like,
fucking square.
yeah, in the DLC, this square is just like so free. It's so powerful. Like it's just like, do an early boss and get 2 squares. Like whichever boss you choose, there's probably a way to do it with like the horn tender, and it gets out of hand pretty quick.
Gotcha. Cool. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's like probably the main lesson from these games today that I would be aware of this going
Yeah,
forward.
Mog.
It's like, well, yeah, all of those kinds of like free squares that you just get by virtue of doing something else, like the upgrade to max, the dupe, the Mog, like all those kinds of things are just so crazy free. Like
Gotcha, okay.
have a plan for them when you see them on the board. Either try and
I
get
see
them
that.
or be aware that your opponent's gonna try and double square you.
Okay, north is generally better than south, unless in situations where you can put a big threat from south on the board, and keep an eye out for Mog synergies. Yeah?
Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
Okay.
When in
Okay.
doubt, going Shadowkeep is better than doing other things.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, I think the first game, like we played more than 2, but the first game that we played, I think I was like, I don't know what to do, so then I just started running to Shadowkeep. So I think that was good. Okay. I don't know. Word. Okay. Sweat, are you trying to play someone? I don't know if you want to pair. I don't know if you wanted to play Tom, Jack, or what
I'd
peeps are
be
doing.
down to break off and do some other things.
Yeah, get out of here. No,
Okay.
I'm joking. No, wait. Thank you for playing with me, Jack.
Of course, of course.
I
GGs.
appreciate the advice. GG's. Good luck on your future games.
You as well.
Adios.
Jump scare?
No jump scare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
How's it going?
pretty good. How are you, man?
Oh, chillin'.
Chilling, chillaxing. That's good.
How was Speedrun Summit? I saw the Princess Peach dress a little bit.
Yeah, the speed fog race was super fun. It was good. I was happy that I was pretty much done with everything after the first day.
Just gotta hang
So
out.
I kind of just hang on out and hung out with the peeps.
Yeah, right on. I wish I got to see more of the event than I did, but I was off doing my own thing this weekend.
Yeah. What did you end up doing?
Oh, I had a friend from LA come and visit, so we were just hanging out, doing whatever.
Ah, that's cool.
Yeah. Well needed rest and relaxation.
Sure.
Gotta break up the grind every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Ask Tom how loud the construction noise was. I'm curious. Okay. Construction noise. Any thoughts?
Oh, during my run, what happened was there were like construction guys outside the window, like directly outside our window, and it was happening during bridge skip. or destroy my life skip. So I was like trying to focus the whole time while doing that, and it was terrible. It was actually like I was gonna take off the headset, but it actually was louder with the headset off than it was on. So I was like, I guess I'll keep the headset on. But yeah, it was bad.
That is unfortunate. How did your run go? Because it was like kind of before I was awake.
My run was a bit of a mess, but it was all right.
No world records.
No, I died to Horaloo like twice, which never happens.
Damn. I'm dying to himself.
Yeah. Yeah, I killed all the hard ones and then I died to the easy ones. It was a weird run.
What's that alert that you have? It's like, I
almost-
can't get a good Horaloo anymore.
I can't get a Horaloo anymore. Yeah,
No.
that's where Gimme that comes from.
Ah.
18 strain, 22 dex. Yep, there you go.
What format would you like to practice?
Whatever works.
Okay. I was just doing some DLC with Ness. I wouldn't mind swapping up to base game, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Alright, let me get a lobby and a seed. Second one is the seed. Entering lurk mode, drink time. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thank you.
Bullshit. Oh my god. Well, whatever. Well, you did a seed that wasn't numbers?
Indeed.
Holy schmoly.
I feel inspired by the people around me to be creative. Super duper creative.
Very creative.
I have a black steel great hammer and a celebrant sickle.
I'm loading up now.
Just put g-b-g-k-k-j and you have a seed. Technically, you're correct, Nike.
Black steel and some sickle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. All
Need a burrito.
set.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. Oh. Good luck, good luck.
Good luck.
This is going to hurt. Oh, wait, I'm still on the DLC list. Whee. music a little bit. Hmm. This you never return. Think of me when you think of her. Says you're trying hard to do the wrong thing, but he's gonna do Blythe. Well, do it the same as you. We'll see a lot of ideas that I'm a huge fan of. Honestly, kind of rushing Remembrance Incants so I could do Memby Memby is kind of cool. The shit's okay. Yo, Squib! Thank you for the biddies. What can I play for you when I get a moment? Orc Great Sword is okay. There's nothing Fia's related, nothing super gross. Sucker Punch by Wishlane. Sure. Do my best to get that in before the game starts if I can. Scavenger's Curve Sword. A Wieldables Vi is kind of wild, actually. I don't mind going here and just seeing what we get elsewhere. I don't think...
The fallen
I don't want anyone. All right, here we go. I think I'm just going for a weapon off the rip. I want to test how bad I get punished for it. Basically, we're gonna use this game as testing. This sword wiggles so much. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. As always, if Sky or Nike is around, feel free to start up Gamba. No problem with that on my end. I do kind of like the idea of going Stormveil early. I'm going to grab this for the painting reward option. Potential. I also kind of like tunnels with the FSB. Maybe I go +7 and do the FSB. Oh, there is Fias on the board. Bah. Well, I was thinking, like, do I hit like on this before I get to torrents? Because I don't want it to go away, because then I'm gonna forget.
I can play turning
So I am glad that I remembered
summon me.
or decided to do that. That was a great suggestion. Thank you so much, Greater Squib. Alright, let's check Greatsword real quick. Yeah, I don't believe either, but thanks for thanks for evening out the vote a little. I'm not gonna throw. I don't see how I win on this board. Like, I don't see the matrix. I'm also, you know, a little rusty on the base game and stuff. Given the time off, I'll do my best, of course, but. I see, like, some synergies. I don't know how I get them. Thomas Washed, you got this. Bruh. Damnable lies, but I appreciate the pep talk. Not going for Blythe is bad? Yeah, I mean, he's gonna go for it, and he's way faster than I am. If he is not going for it, then that is bad that I'm not going for it, but he's going for it. It's very good. I'm heavy with that. Actually, I kind of look sick. Give me something to believe. So we'll get set up in Liurnia. With the stones. Out of curiosity, any weapon opinions on Spy versus Bastard for bingo? I don't think Spy is, like, terribly good, but it's also not bad by any stretch. He should be marking Darrowell around now. I think. I think this is about the time that it's done. Maybe he didn't go for it. Oh, okay. So, hypothetically, Erd Tree Avatars is a really nice square for me to get the double block off of what is going to be 2 Everjails in a moment. But it's not incredibly synergistic. I will be over here for the Academy key, which is kind of nice for the column 2, sort of. Alright, mental note, that is Estelle, both. That does not kill Stars of Darkness. I also still kind of like the idea of Stormveil. Let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Cross Naginata. This one. That one right there. Yes, please. Okay, there's a chance that he doesn't check Roundtable this game. Actually, why am I equipping this? And I have a weapon advantage. There's a chance, there's a chance.
No matter how you're
If Woofy shows up here, kick him, he needs to be productive, he said. I would do no such thing to my Woofy. Okay, I want to do... I think I want to do this FSB. Did I drop? Good question. I did not. I don't really want to spend this thing. I'm just gonna hope that I don't die at FSB. Actually, that is a lot of stats. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Kind of shit, but whatever. I would like to get this FSB and then 2 Urge Tree avatars, I think. Show a little bit of progress on Kaled bosses, then maybe go do something else. I wonder how feasible it is to do Edgar for a Invader for Shiburi Grapes. Depends how useful the square is. That's a 5? Oh yeah, of course it is. I don't know why I thought these were 4s in here. Kick! Didn't buy the Ash of War? What Ash of War? Yeah, I've practiced the skip a fair bit. I'm not good at it. I'm not gonna worry about it. Kick. I have to get to Bernal for kick, no? What? If you're commenting on something that I've said already, I've forgotten. I yelled kick. Is it for the ladder? It was for the ladder. Yeah. It was for the ladder. I was trying to remember, like, where I even would have said that. I thought you were trying to tell me that I should have bought kick. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? I was not near Bernal, and it's not at Round Table. Why am I being yelled at, dude? Yeah. I am now in the loop. There's a lot of things. Dude, look at how many sheep are here. Could you do this for Ash of War Lightning Sheep? I don't know if that is an insult or if he's complimenting that joke. Okay. Now I know. Really? Oh, I mean, the Ron Weasley one was the best, and we all know it. Really? That's not low enough? Alright, I'll roll. Maybe it's a mistake to not do the one in Altus for the stones. Kind of wanted to synergize the route here of Erdtree avatars and tunnels. Hopefully I don't get punished for this. Surely he didn't already kill an Erdtree avatar. I think he spent some time to get his weapon online a little bit. That could mean that he killed Balls over near Academy, maybe. Does this keep you locked? Yes, it does. Oh my. Omen Killer as well? Holy shit, actually. I could have tested my theory of full sending upgrades. Yeah, I could have, but I did see some things that I wanted to do and needed to do in response to what he was doing, so I did bail on that. I will go do it, like, basically right after this, because this will have solved all of my problems for the most part, and then I can go get upgraded. And I think this mark might catch him by surprise. I think he might be thinking about doing this. We'll see, though. I thought that was gonna... What do I want to do? Might look to get into Stormvale for the paintings. Yeah, yeah. So I need the 5, so I need to go to Radon for the 5. Is Radon any good here? There are other 5s that don't suck to get. Volcano Manor. Still trying to think of a 5. I guess there's one in Kaled, right? Like you just like kind of run to it around the corner.
It's tightly. The guard, you'll breach the. Very well, but of course.
Right, I gotta. Like I think the one like right here or something is a 5. I think. If this isn't, I'm gonna be annoyed, because I could have set up Radon or something for this. But if this is a 5, then I get to go get +9 like very quickly. It is a 5? Okay. Then I'm in kind of good shape. I do need a somber weapon actually. I don't think I have one. Trying to remember if there was one in Round Table. Surely there is. Yeah, I don't have one. Family Heads is for sure.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, right, I need to go to Lake of Rot. Shit. Could also check what Corrin's got sooner rather than later.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring by the way. You do most time you are well.
Maybe Frenzied Burst? I don't know.
took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, also.
Back all no matter.
That destroys Godric. Okay, I'll go ahead and buy it. How much faith do I have? Not very many, so I'd have to get the tier and the physic. I guess the physic is near good rank, it's fine. In which case I might as well. Let's go do the paintings. Oh, painting is near the tier as well, so that's kind of cool. If you say so. What's up, Okami? How's it going? Bitch. I mean, the kookery! Yeah, ha, get toasted. I think I just grab this Grace. Really need to be here too terribly long. My bro. Okay, so the most important one is this one to get the faith tier. So let's go do this. Gets me a sacred tier as well, which is cool. Oh, and yeah, and then the other painting is on the way to Physic and Garank as well, so that's just really nice. And I'm pretty pleased with how I've routed a lot of this. I mean, I'm behind, but I'm happy. As happy as I can expect to be against the old Tom. I don't know if I need this Grace. Truly, I don't actually. Okay, and then it's over here. Okay. We go down for the physic tier. We make this right? Yeah. Blah. Good to know. Usually when you see that kind of, like, crumbly shits, it's jump downable. Maybe it is on the other side. Don't know exactly where to go from here. That looks like death. What is this? Why does this exist in this way? Bro, it's so weird. I'm so confused, actually. Alright, whatever. I'll come back for it later. I'll finish the painting rewards real quick. Actually, I'll grab my money. There's, like, nowhere else in the game that has this kind of, like, drop-down looking thing without an actual way down. Like, FromSoft's just lying. Very strange. Okay, doesn't matter, we continue. I guess it was good that I grabbed that grace, huh? Okay, we got this. We got this. I think this is a faster grace to get to the painting from than the tunnel, so I'd have to, like, walk out. You can probably find a way down, but that's just a niche scenario. Yeah. It's mostly just weird. Like, I'm confused why it is the way that it is. Oh my gosh. Hello? Oh! Wow, that hurt. What? Did you shoot me from across the map? Alright, we grab this tier because there are Sacred Flash charges. Fucking hell. Camera was a little funky when I started. No, bro. Alright, chill a little bit. There we go. That works. Huh? Okay, there it goes. Wouldn't mind. Yeah. Already have one sacred tier. It's fine. What in the world could punish me about this? Get out of my way, bro! I didn't have stamina. I couldn't jump over them as they were coming out of the ground. Stupid. I wonder if this grace is worth it to grab for the ritual pot, or if it's just faster to run the other way around the lake. It's gotta be faster from here, right? I do want this academy stuff. I feel like I definitely need this, like, paintings to build a little bit of a threat on this row 4 here. And then from there, it's like, I don't really need incants immediately, which is why I didn't, like, kill myself for the tier and shit. I think I would like to maybe try and get Top's Key or Renala stuff. It's getting to the point where it's pretty good on this board. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Please. Okay. Okay, let me cash this in. I just... Okay, there it is. That's Sleeping Golem? Could have been. There's plenty more formats of bingo to play where anything is possible. I guess one of the problems is like I kind of want to kill Godric to get to tops and like the Shiburi grapes and stuff. So I don't really want to like do it before Godric's dead. God, I'm just like riding along looking at the board in the one single line where a fucking egg is gonna drop on me, dude. Crazy. So yeah, let's go get the physic, actually. Let's just kill this guy. I could also look for a couple more Sacred Flash charges as well, just as, like, it is a square and it helps me do this. You can see that. Oh, actually, speaking of Sacred Flash charges... Excuse me, sir.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing...
Oh, right. I thought I had,
Where are my men? Oh, Eltry. Why have you forsaken me?
I thought I had overhead stance on still. Oh no. Kenneth incident. Okay, I also need to get to 12 faith. Okay. Whatever. It's more than enough sacred tears for the time being. Okay, surely there's a drop down over here or something, right? Sure looks like there should be. I'm in the same spot that I got into trouble. Never mind. Fucking hell. Okay, let's try and do Godric as is without getting more stuff. I would like to get into the academy next immediately if I can. So I could do potentially Renala Remembrance as well, which would be sick. I'll worry about this once I'm clear of the birds. Ow. Ow. Stop. Fuck off. I think we can do like that. Oh, gotta memorize the spell. Alright, let's give it a whirl. This goes pretty far, right? How much does the untapped spend? Or the uncharged? The same. So I need to always be charging it. Thank you, Bobster. I will need it this match, that's for sure. We don't hit him here because he has damage reduction. It's gonna be pretty tight, actually. Be pretty tight. I rolled. Is it gonna be enough? I don't think so. Yeah. Fuck. One more blue. That's a bit of a shame. Relatively high time loss on that. Is that gonna hit me? Whoa, barely. Ow. Oh, yeah. What? What? That's unfortunate. Oh, it does. It is getting headshots. It's kind of crazy.
And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed
All right.
in
After this, we go
rays
do
of
the academy
gold.
stuff. Also, maybe his weapon. See what that might be. Oh, the Grace all the way over here. $160 more damage. Okay, shit. So I think this is going to make him want to address the row 4 because it also means that I might be going for like Radon with the Membi or Caleb bosses. Also, if it was that was definitely Godric. It also means that Shiburi's Grapes is a little easier for me. So from his perspective, I'm probably like entertaining the idea of sending the row 4. And meanwhile, I'm hoping I can just like kind of get ahead on some other shit. There's still a lot of value on this board that hasn't been claimed yet. It's crazy how little the auto-upgraded seal in particular matters. Yeah, there is the seed up there. That is true. I think I want to get the Top's Key first, just so it blocks 2 unique lines if I can. But it'll be there for me in the future. Being able to get cold wet blade this game is incredible if I can, because I have wild strikes. Yep, ritual pot. There's a lot of value up here. I really, really, really want to get this. And I want him to have the sand in his face of the row 4, because it's not a great row to block with either one. Like, sure, he could get an invader doing grapes, but it's like, it's long for one invader. I don't want to level up because I don't know what weapon requirements I might have to meet for the Membi. Yeah, spells are almost entirely, like, the incant scaling is entirely stat dependent, so it doesn't really do a whole lot. Oops. What? My character just didn't fucking jump. That was weird. God, just fucking die, please. What? Okay, thank you. Alright, I don't worry about the Glintstone Wetblade yet. I'll do that if I am trying to track down the flash charges. I want the key. I've forgotten I'd gotten nicer pants at one point. Yeah, we can wear those. Oh wait, wrong place. It's fine though. Okay. Hopefully this is okay.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven.
After this, I don't think I sit on Renala summons. I think I just do it. I could do the Shibiri grapes to try and push him into something a little bit more painful in the row 4. Not gonna grab that grape right now. I'm gonna have some pretty highly upgraded flasks this game, which is kind of cool. Will be good for Estelle, Fire Giant, Garank, that kind of thing.
You then believe it or for a... Well, you're a true... My name, presuming you only...
No.
Up, I'm afraid. Oh, right. I can tell you. You've seen that. That's the... Only it's done. After they did the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they cut... Why? Without one. And you'll never... And if you want you... Would you... I know it. But still... You're willing to... My... Thank you. Now, I can go to resume...
Huge. Let's go check the Remembrance. Already have faith tier, so if it's something that requires faith. Although I can meet a lot of requirements now that I have the physic. Ah, yeah, it's the yapping.
To become
Wah. Oh ho! Oh ho ho ho! Two dex and I'm good. Or 2 strength. Holy fuck, actually. That's crazy. I still don't think I go for the wet blade. I'll grab it at some point, but right now I want this double square. Double square is quite huge. No. Remembrance weapons don't show up in average checks. Please! Oh my god. Fucking Moongrim. Aha! Idiota! Oh, I gotta discard Dueling Shield. That's sad. Oops. Not that. Okay, since this could be a long fight and I need to do it in the duration of my physic, I'm gonna dispel these children with without the physic. And then as Renala is falling, I'm gonna drink the physic to give myself as much physic time as I can. But I do have to hit these children with the weapon. The fuck? Usually it's like not that far away. Hello? Oh my god. was 2. Three. Okay, he hit her again. Four. Get over here, bitch!
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
Huge! Holy shit. This will maybe progress grapes. I think I have the board completely locked down now. That was massive. Where is this skip again? Here? I think I might walk in the grapes. I don't think I want to full send it. Why am I talking to him?
Hello, my Topeng. My name is the Servant's Eye, but I swear my good father decided him.
Actually, maybe I do full send it. It is an invader.
Would you mind my soul, please? Thank them, please. Deliver it to my. Hello, my name is. If I might be, would you donate my eyesight? For when I eat, it will lead me. Oh, now I can feel. You are most kind. May the blessing.
Oh, I gotta go down the hill for this, actually. I don't have this grace. Normally you come up in a way that gives you this grace. I could also just do other shit, like, this is a little slow. I could kill Garunk quite quickly. BBK is like right outside for a Caleb boss. I have Grace for Putrid Avatar, and this deals fire damage. Well, there's no way to do 4 grapes, I don't think. So, I don't know about that one. There is? What? Really? That is news to me. Which is not terribly surprising. That's a good point. Yeah. No, this is better than I initially thought, for sure. Which might mean he's interested, but... Also, I'm here. Let's get 5 stats for Faith. Why not? This weapon's sick. May want to use it more. Oh, you give her Vike Scrape. Wait, what the fuck? Where is she? She's supposed to be here, right? Huh? Any knowers? Am I in the wrong spot? Do I have to rest? I might have to rest. I just realized. I just sat, or I just ran down the hill. Fuck. Okay, so that is an invader for him. He's working towards Membies to get to Morgott. Yeah, I needed to reload the area. That's good to know.
Normally rest there, howling, they're frail, but you are most kind. May the blessing.
And I do have the Temple Quarter Grace, so this is pretty fast as well. I do think I'm ahead on it, so I could, like, go do something else. But given that there's an invader as part of it, I think it's fine to just do. I wonder if I wanted to get this grape sooner, like if I wanted to kill Edgar faster in order to get an invader. I wonder if there is a way that I can do this part first, like before giving the other grapes, or if it has to be done in the sequence. I don't know the answer to that. I mean, as nice as this is, we are just going to do a little blending. The first grape, okay. I think. Actually, hang on. Let me be a little bit greedy here. Let me be just a tad greedy. I'm gonna go put cold on this and then kill the round table invader. Fucking Renala, dude. Yeah. Should actually be a little careful, because this guy hits kind of hard, and I don't have the ability to survive a full shotgun blast of glintstone. There's a way to get this from the outside, right? I've seen people do this, yeah. That's a good thing to do. Alright, so we're gonna kill the round table invaders, so that I'll have 2, and then I'll finish the grapes. And then I'll try and blitz invaders if I can. Right. So I would like to try and trigger a sniper too, if at all possible.
Those are the chap find them wet.
What am I saving money for? Am I saving money for any good reason? Not really. Guess I should just level. Fuck! I would have had that too. That's crazy. Just the wrong amount of greed. Alright, let's see if I can get invaders, I guess. That's a big bummer. He must have had some prep on it, actually. I can't see how he would have gotten that otherwise. Based on when he marked Noble. Oh yeah, the Ash upgrade, that's a good point. I also don't have an Ash. Suppose I could just like clear a catacomb real quick and grab one. Rot Dog, like having it be a ghost rather than a grave is pretty important. Let's go get Anastasia. Can't really think of another fast one that would be faster than this at the moment. Okay. Ah, so he's been sitting on some prio. Got it. Got it. Might mean he has Kaled bosses as well. It does mean I have this, but I'm now scared from sitting on anything. Yeah, I think I gotta go for Garank after this. Just like, it's a fast square that's just sitting there. I think Garank, Spirit Ash, and Fire Giant are going to be the next most important squares. Yeah, that one snipe on Grapes really fucking hurts. I shouldn't have been so greedy with it, actually. This has been a nice game, though. Very, very pleased. I think I got away with some shit, and then... Come on now. Some shit in Academy. I guess he was just maybe splitting progress on blocks on the row 4 or something. Yeah, that's the right damage type for sure. So I can put this on so I don't forget. Yeah. Nice miss. It was... I think I try and go for the Ash summon, maybe. Lanedale is so far, and Fia's through Lanedale is insanely far. I would love for it to not come to that. I mean, if I do get this, then I could just, like, run for it, and just, like, try and get out ahead and hope that that's good. I don't have any extra... I don't know if this is completely enough for this Ash summon. They're expensive, they really are. It'd be quite the shame if I did all of this quest shit and then didn't have enough. I don't know. I'd say it's definitely over 20k. It's almost certainly over 20k. It's a lot. I guess I have mountaintops money if I really need it. Yeah. Me, can you save my heavy, dirty soul? Minor annoyances. Therefore run, misty eye, therefore run. Oh, were you trying to, like, show how to do this and forgot one of them? What am I running into? Wonder if he's giving me, like, infinite prio on Caleb bosses. It's such a shit square on this board. Oh, yeah? You've got it, Endo. I do need a moment to be able to fidget with things, but yeah. Let's do it. Oh, I guess I didn't need to run this exact direction, did I? Oh yeah, I can sell it to Hugh. What am I doing? Oh, this only gives me 20-something? Ooh. Concern. I thought this gave me 30.
I'm still looking.
Oh, I didn't. I'll be doing much. Just lay out.
What?
Meant for you.
Huh? Why doesn't he have a about Roderica thing? Do I have to get through this for some reason?
Well,
Yes.
she's
Oh my god.
saw in their eyes.
I'm still looking. I don't believe I do. I suppose I'll ask. Certainly, I know I can tell.
That no matter. But my mood's absurd. I don't.
Feel like I'm gonna be a little bit of money short.
Suppose I'll ask.
Cool. Sit. We level. Just kidding.
Good to have you. I can have. I'm as yet. But
Come on.
Roderica.
One. Okay, it's not nearly that much. I wonder if Finlay is more expensive because it's legendary. So, because I got that, I can do... I'm up to 11. I can kind of split on two ideas. I can kind of head towards the capital for that thing, or I can... And, like, maybe I'm really far ahead, because I have 2 Membies dead on board, and I don't know that he does. So maybe this is just a win to go Morgott. But at the same time, killing, like, one Estelle and then going Fire Giant is also potentially a win. So I think if I can split between the two ideas, I'll win one of them, and then actually I might have this game. Like, I don't know. The other one is the other kind of separate idea is Caelid bosses into Fia's champs via underground. So there's a couple. This is like a very advantageous position for me because there's lots of pairs of squares. Yo, what's up? What if there's a beach? Well, if indeed. How's my Morgott? Like, can I kill him? Yes, I can kill him, if that's what the question was. Is it as good as Tom's? No, but I have no idea that he has 2 remembrances dead, so... If he doesn't, then I'm years ahead of him. If he does, then I'll split and get another idea, maybe. I mean, yeah, Fia's is way more likely to have an incident, but I do have a Wild Strike's Great Katana. It's about as good for Fia's as I could hope. From a practice perspective, I mean, I've killed Morgott a lot. He's got a very complicated moveset, and he hits pretty hard. So if you're, like, low damage, he can be a bit of an issue for people of my experience level with him. But I will be hitting pretty hard. I'm pretty sure I can get through him in one try. I could also just whip out Blasphemous Blade, and he'll die very quickly as well. Have that ability at any point. But again, I don't think I full send this Morgott Fia's line. I think it's a little too greedy. Or too optimistic about my position in the game. You can never imagine that Tom just doesn't have fucking hidden progress on things, because that is what he does. Can't get a lot cleaner than that, though. I mean, that was probably Radon. I feel like I kill Morgott and then go, like, Fire Giant or something. Make him race me on Fia's. I actually think that could be the winning line here. I feel like it's so unlikely that he has a Grace in the capital and then went and cleaned up Caelid bosses. We'll see, though. I feel like that had to have been Radon, or Radon was part of that and he wanted to finish it. It also takes time. I doubt he did one of his Knight's Calves. I'm also very sorry, and know that you had your inspiration for your song, and it's like right at the climax of the game. Like, there's no way I can stop and get it all set up. I'm sorry about that. I don't know. I'm sure there are ways to moderate song requests, but it also wouldn't work for people who want to like bank song requests or like pass it off to somebody else, you know? Take out your sword, please. Thank you. That song slaps. I gotta say, even if I don't win this game, like, this has been amazing. Like, I did not expect that I was currently at a position where I would be capable of potentially beating Tom in a majority standpoint. I kind of thought I had to jank him out with a bingo. So this is very, very encouraging. Oops. Doing? Whoa. I thought I had that strafe, but I kind of chickened out. Alright, this is too much money to... I didn't want to listen to Milena, but this is too much money. I gotta spend it. Oh, she's not here! Holy shit. That's crazy. Go, 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 go! Oh my god, I fucking choked. I was like, do I jump? Do I roll? I did neither. Headshot. I fucking rolled. Aw, that sucks. Huge.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Okay, now we split Estelle's and Fire Giant.
Allow me
Okay,
who are unable to the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Pretty clever of him, actually. Now he might be able to beat me to Fizz, so... I hope I can split Fizz and Estelle's. The problem is, he has faster access to Fizz than I do. So it's possible I need to full send Estelle's. But I also think that he needs to mark Fizz first, because Morgott shows progress, and there's a very good chance that I just keep going on it. It's close. It's close. He's got what he needs to be able to kill Valiant Gargs. There was a large club in the shop. Yeah, but then I also gotta do like all the drop downs and shit like that, so I don't think it's free either way. I'm basically gonna kill this Estelle and then kind of run for Sewer Moog, I think. I could full send this. I feel like it would be crazy of him.
That's huge.
To leave Fizz champs. But he might also think that it's a little RNG-y, the fight, you know, Fizz champs, so maybe he's like, a good shot of mine is to go secure the 2 Estelles, and then Fizz champs, like, who knows? Maybe it can bail me out. Also, thank you for the follow, JD. Hysterical.
Yo, that's huge.
Thank you for the follow, Jerome. Ow. I don't know, that went pretty well. Maybe we just full send this. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. I mean, I can still, like, get the grace or something. I mean, if he just, like, full rushes Fire Giant and Estelles, then, like... Am I ahead on Fia's? Surely he needs to go do... Well, does he? I don't know. I don't know. Well, usually I'm just getting my cheeks clapped, so this is new. I mean, not in the DLC, of course, but... Alright, let's get some vigor, I think. And maybe some endurance. Get a little bit more stamina going. Alright, whatever. We're here. We're here. We'll see how it goes. I think there's a chance that he thinks that I'm going to... he thinks that I want to do double prep, because it's always what I want to do. So just pulling out a rare full sentence to keep your opponent guessing? I don't know. Why not? Ah, it's not punching time. It's hella fun. This is good bingus. I'm just happy. I'm just happy that the game is gonna go to whatever it's going to. Again? Let's go! Maybe? Yeah, 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 yeah! Good! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! It's happening! GG's.
Good game. You sniped me like 5 or 6 times.
Oh, where? Academy?
Earth tree avatars, painting rewards,
Okay.
Tops' key, invaders, Gronk.
Gotcha. You got me on grapes. And that was mostly it. That was a big one. I like killed Edgar and then went to kill another invader before I marked the grapes. And then you got it.
Hmm.
So I greeted that one just a hair too long.
I was holding it for a while.
Oh, okay. What were you what were you doing at the end?
I split a little too much. If did you just rush Estelle?
Yes, I did. I was gonna
I would have beat you because I had Cloister. Like, I basically was in the fight when you marked Morgott.
Really? How the hell did you get there that quickly?
I did it before Fire Giant. I did the prep before Fire Giant.
Wow. Huh, okay. So when did you...
I had to do something.
Well, yeah, what was the bosses in Caelid situation then? Like... Because I was like, surely that is, like, Radon, or Radon has been killed recently, and that was Capital, and when you did that, I was, like, basically just past DTS, and I was considering splitting, and then I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna run Morgott.
I figured you were gonna do Morgott, because you had 2 Great Runes for a while.
Yeah.
I was okay with that. I mean, what are you asking about for Caelid bosses? Like what I did?
Well, yeah, like when was Capital prepped in that? Because I imagine it had to have been if you were like in the fight, basically.
I didn't kill 2 Great Runes.
So the 5th. Well, I thought you said you were in Morgott when I marked it.
No.
Oh, what were you in? Were you saying? Sorry. That's why I was confused. Sorry,
you marked Morgott. I was in Fire Giant, but I already had the Grace in front of Estelle.
Okay. I'm all caught up. I'm seeing it now. Yeah. So one of your Caelid bosses was Radon for Fia's access then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. I'm all caught up. What was your weapon?
I was pretty much rocking the Great Katana.
Yeah. Godric did drop Blasphemous Blade. It's just nice for Rennala.
Okay.
I was thinking about using it more, but whatever. Great Katana. Also, the Weeping Tunnel was Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh, okay.
So there's a wealth of weapons this seed.
Yeah. I don't know, like my mid game, I was just running everywhere and I just couldn't get any squares going.
By
It was
mid-game, I assume
I
after
should've
the
just-
burst of Knight's Cav, Godskin Apostle, and Elmer.
Yeah, I had an issue with the Castle Soul painting reward.
Oh, you were trying to do that one. So you didn't go Godric like at
Mhm.
all then. Okay.
No.
Yeah, I did lose time on Remembrance. In Cants, I had one too few blue flasks for the Frenzied Burst to kill Godric. It was very sad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. But other than that, I think the game went, like, pretty smoothly for me. It didn't really, like, die to anything. Yeah, it was just, like, a lot of running around, getting, like, the painting rewards ready. I think, like, the game-saving play for me was probably, like, right at the start, reading that you were going to be interested in 2 Erdtree avatars. Because I was like, okay, he's going Blythe Everjails. The shared square is Erdtree avatars. So as long as I'm, like, ready for that one, then I make sure he can't spin up a double threat right away.
Did you have an avatar killed before Fallen Star Beast?
I did it between Falling Star Beast and I had like the Temple Quarter before Falling Star Beast to get +7, and then I did that avatar, and then I did Weeping Tunnel into the avatar up above. That was my route for that.
Like, I don't... That... You... Oh, after... Wait, did you killed an avatar before 2 tunnels?
Yes. After Falling Star Beast, I killed the Liurnia one by Temple Quarter. Then warped to Weeping, did that tunnel, and like took the Spirit Spring from there up to the Weeping avatar.
Okay, I see it now. Yeah, that makes sense. I knew you had one before me. Like, you probably had one when I marked Everjails.
Yeah, it would have been about that time.
Yeah.
I think you marked Everjails like as I'm dropping down to the tunnel, based on the timing.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you just choose to do Knight's Calves because it was fast? Because that one I was a little surprised by.
Blocked your road 2.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Was also a Caleb boss.
Oh, you did one in Caled. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. What did you kill Noble with? What'd you find for that one?
I had Lord Thorn's Greatsword.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that works.
And I started with Vi, so I could have just used that, but
that's true.
I chose the Greatsword instead.
All right. I am going to like use the restroom and stuff. Did you want to run another one, or did you want to look for a different opponent, or what are you feeling like?
I'm down to run another.
All right. Sounds good. I'll be back in just a moment. All right, I am back.
All right, I'm here.
All right, I am jutting the seed.
What made you do 3 painting rewards?
The top left diagonal with Elmer Godskin. The row 4 was like kind of okay as like a little bit of a threat, but also just that it was progress towards Godric for the center square.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not playing my best today. Maybe this match. Omen Killer Cleaver.
Oh boy.
And Evil Mask.
Yeah, that is a curse indeed. Mask. All right, all set.
Yeah.
All right, spin it up. Good luck.
All right, good luck.
Is this the right song, by the way? I wasn't able to exactly figure it out from just the names given. Oh yeah, there it is. I see it. John Newman. I saw it a little later. Yeah. All right, what are we looking at? Oof, that's the center square that I don't want to see. I mean, maybe this one? Oh, there's a buckler. Jeez, this board is kind of crazy, actually. Wow. This board is wild. Need a lot of levels for this weapon. 5 dex, 5 strength. I think I gotta go Halleck Tree. I think I leave him to center. I don't know. Some combo of these squares seem pretty important. Maybe this is good. Ugh. Bet on Tom by mistake, you're probably gonna get paid out for that. To be honest. I think it was, last game was a big lesson in just play chill. I was not stressed that last match. I wasn't trying too hard. And I think that was really helpful. Simply vibe. Thank you for the song request, Endo. It was indeed a good vibe. I do like that song. Ravenglow Glovework Bell Bearing 2. There's Moon and Noxtella, so there's synergy. This is actually not my favorite killer song. Let's go next. Oops. What makes you say there's no escaping Caria Manor? I don't see anything Caria on this board. Or did I miss something else? Oh, doing French. Yeah, sorry, I did miss something earlier. Oh, I need something in column 3 if he goes bell bearings. I think I want to try and be dark setting up my weapon while he's going for the bell bearings. I think I need to go Halleck Tree either way for the money to wield. I just need a ton of money to wield this. 10 levels. How fast is Rushing Moon? I think it's like 8 or 9 minutes or something. It gives you a good amount of money, but I don't want to do it. It gives away a lot of info too. $10 levels? I don't think Mountaintops is enough, no? Or maybe it is. Whatever. I got the time. It is 10 levels? Okay. I mean, this is not that much slower. I mean, it is slower, but it's not like terribly slower, and I do get to be set up for Oh, actually, maybe I should grab the Spirit Ash one here. If I'm already trying to be like a little bit slow and quiet. just in case I die or something. I guess he stopped giving a shit about me or something? Idiota! Waha! Okay. I kind of want to set up, like, the Grace for Margit and then go a Geel. Like, give him as much time as possible to be working on the bell bearings. Do not upgrade because of a Geel. Grab the stones, do not upgrade. Please no. Yeah. Okay, so we pop this, and not the other one, I think. I think this is plenty. Okay, so it's 12 and 16. 5 of each. Okay, I do need more. Fuck. Boop. Alright. Come on, Agil. Behave thyself. Also can't wield this buckler somehow. 13. Still works for parrying, so who cares? What? The fuck was that? What? Torrent was calling in sick to work today. Oh, yeah. Oh! Every last bit of that wild strike. Oh god, it's almost the big one. I wish I hadn't seen. I don't know that I'll be able to. I'll probably like accidentally let one slip mid-match sometime. How are the dragons this clean? I don't know. Alright, I kinda didn't want to sit, but I want to be sure that I have my flasks fully on red because of not being able to wield this shield. After this, I get Liurnia set up. Okay. Interesting. What if he did that with claws?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Huge. Oops. Fucking Euro board.
Smoldering with thy
Is the Bingo Brawlers host back up yet so we can be on like good ping? I could go do Godric Nefelli, but I think I would like to go get Liurnia set up. You think it's back?
fair enough.
I'm already back in this castle of ice. For you to see, for you to see. It's another dragon boss out here as well with a Geel. But I think I'm going for a Grafted Scion. Only a crack in this castle of glass. I'll be everything here for you to see. Explosive Physic. Also dragon. Actually, he might be going for Grafted Scion right now. It's a very good square for all of us. In which case, I do believe I'm losing it. But I'll just get up there and upgrade. Yeah. Yo, that's huge. Probably a little too good for me to be doing this. It's a good question. I honestly have no idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go there. I don't know. It is a Liurnia boss. Like, if I get sniped on it, like, as I'm upgrading while I have the Grace and stuff, like, it's a pretty fast one to do. Diag is low-key messed up. Yeah, that's pretty good. Can't pivot. I think I just upgrade the shield. I don't think I turn. Because I want to get there. I want to get there quickly. So I think I just upgrade this buckler. It's quite light.
You're no match, lad. You're...
Where the hell is it? Row 4? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I do think that seals and stabs, despite being low weight, are, like, mysteriously more expensive than other things that are of a similar weight. So I do actually think if you have something that's like 1.5, you should be upgrading that. Probably should have put in some health, because again, I'm not very good at these guys. It's probably a wee mistake, but... Okay. I have a lot of heals, which is good. Yeah. Okay, now I'm kind of priced into doing painting rewards. It does help with the physic, which is cool, I guess. I don't know that I can kill it +0. At least not very fast. That might mean he's not upgraded. I don't know. I could also split these painting rewards and the bell bearings. Like, build my own diagonal. But I think it makes a lot of sense at this point for him to go for the smithing stones. And I don't have any extra progress to it or anything. Please. Do I play differently against other players? I try not to in practice too much, but I do keep an eye on what I think they're gonna do. Like, I do think Tom likes this square a lot. This smithing stone bell bearing square. And he knows that I know that he likes it, so he's like not going for it because he thinks that I won't. So, hypothetically, if I were trying to meta game against him, I would just go for it. But I don't really want to do it. Yeah. Painting rewards also quite nice because gets me closer to Garank for a possible row 4 block. Also, column 1 progression. We'll see, by the way, how long he sits on Liurnia bosses. I do plan to kill Smerag at some point, but he probably goes Omen Killers to progress his line. I agree. And it's a nice time for him to do it, to like go get set up. So we'll see. We'll see what he does. But this deals with a lot of what he's got going on. I kind of went up the wrong way. Whatever. Because Grail can potentially deal with the column 2. Oh, come on. Come on! Am I dead? Actually, I probably could have remounted the skip from there. That's annoying. What about Spear Dash? Alright, I think with that, I need to go get the weapon up. So I need to be able to kill Garank in a timely manner. I need to be able to kill Garank and Grail in a timely manner. Is there a tunnel square? Yeah, so I can kill this guy. Hypothetically, my column 1 could be real. It's tough. Like, I would have to sneak Liurnia bosses somehow. Which he's not super incentivized to go for. He hasn't seen me do any of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm ahead on painting rewards, 100%. I think he will go for it at some point, but I don't think it's the next square he goes for. He also knows that I have Margit dead, so I have some prio on it. Fucking... Pion is Liurnia boss, yes. What I'm currently using is not a Colossal. This is a Great X. There are Colossals in this tunnel, though, which is a good shout. That is something to be aware of. I can't kill Godric with a Colossal, though, with the Nepheli still on the board. Thing is, like, I have a lot of prio right now. I just don't have... I don't have the threats. So, like, I have to deal with what he has. If I didn't have to deal with what he has, I'd be in a pretty nice spot, I think, with what I have available to me. Keyboard lisp.
took you no matter to lay out your own.
Now the question is, do I go Grail first or Paintings? I think I go Grail. Try and get out of one-shot range, I guess. It makes the stone routing a little more interesting, furtive. I don't know that I really connect it to the DLC playstyle at all. Well, we didn't get one shot. That's good news. Wait, what the? Are you coming? Fucking hell. Yeah, I think this one's just cooked, to be honest. Let me grab the Grace, I guess. So now we can sack Godric Nepheli. Does put him closer to Paintings. I think I have to do Godric Nepheli for the money to wield, and then even that's maybe not enough. Yeah, it's fine. He's the grafted Scion Snipe was pretty huge, so very game defining. Is what it is.
Be proud.
I'll always have game one.
How utter this graft is tainted the.
What was the starting weapon? What do you mean?
A pass fellow down whatever.
Starting weapon SO? There wasn't one. I don't think so. I didn't see one. This is a little dangerous because it means that I'm giving him permission to kill Godric. But I just need the cash. I need to be able to wield this fucking thing. I don't see another way. You can't do Colossal with Nephili. That is not Colossal only. Nephili is involved. Nah, I'm pretty sure he would have done it if there was an easy one. I would have probably tried as well. No staggers, huh?
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home.
I have to hope that I don't know, that something happens. Am I in fucking PvP or something? Yeah, if he does it, it is what it is. It's fine. I just have to hope he doesn't have a weapon set up and like I might be able to get out ahead of it, to be honest. I honestly wonder if there's a chance that my killing of Godric tricks him into doing it. I don't need this remembrance for anything, I don't think. I can try and meet my stat requirements. Might need the physic though. 16, 12, 28, so... $19? Does that do it? Yeah, 19 does it. So 3 strength. Three strength, 6 dex. I might need the dex tier. $19.16. Fuck off. Ugh. Both matches have been a similar pattern where one with the initiative, high risk. I'd have to see the match from his perspective on game 1. I didn't feel like it went like this in my favor. Again, if there's one thing that's going in my favor, it's that I might bait him into actually trying to go for this bingo, and that I might steal it from him. That's the best shot I got. Oh, okay. Disgrace. I guess technically dragons, maybe. Ah, fuck it. We gotta run. It's pretty over, but it's technically not over. I need to specifically snipe him on this. He needs to go for it, and I need to beat him somehow. If he sets up other shit, yeah, because, like, that's the other thing. Is like, I still have to block row 4 and the diagonal, which I can do with painting rewards, but if he goes for painting rewards now, then I kind of can't do anything. But I obviously have to go for this, so, like, I have progress on painting rewards, but I don't have enough time to do the whole fucking square. I think he just wanted to make sure that, like, if I go for this, that he takes the remaining value out of Radon. Like, he grabbed all this shit up above. Like, in Dragon Barrow and stuff. That too, of course. Do I have left in the Philly for him? No, because hypothetically my win condition is column 1 still. I needed to do that. It was this, right? This was all I need? No. What the fuck? Did I miscount? What did I miss? 18. Shit. Do I have enough? Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot some. Freezing, freezing, freezing. There's a graveyard over here by the painting reward or something, right? Fucking the Scar Seal, bro. Oh my god. I should have just grabbed the goddamn Scar Seal. Ah! Cringe! Or the Physic, either one. I thought it was only 16 decks for some reason. I miscounted. Misremembered. Whatever. It doesn't matter, dog. You know what I mean. Now there's much less chance that I beat him to this. Hopefully he still kind of needs to upgrade the weapon. I don't know how high he managed to get his hook claws before starting all of this.
Champions!
Can't throw Kukri.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
Yeah, I think just like he's gonna be able to do Godric. We'll see though. Maybe he doesn't go for it. It does take a fair bit of work to get Colossals online, so maybe he's just leaving it for me. Yeah, there goes that idea. I could pivot to something else, like, now, but... No, nah, because hypothetically that could also be moving towards Rennala. It's not, but it could be. The mark doesn't let me off the hook is the problem. Because, like, that could be Red Wolf and Smarag and shit. And Omen Killer or something. Yeah. Well. I rolled, bro. Why did I heal? Huh? What broke in my brain to make me think that I would have enough time to heal there? Tragoth can shoot his crossbow. But technically Blythe, yeah. I mean, I was like half health or something when he hit me, but yeah, I mean, Radon hits hard. Actually, you know what? If I'm not summoning nerds or whatever, let's just fucking go. Cool first move. I don't know where the stagger was, but whatever. That's what Tom does when he's trying to go fast. I drop my stagger somehow? Radon, no staggers with a Colossal. I have no idea. Alright, let's see if I can still at least kind of win painting rewards or something. You know. This isn't really playing to win. Playing to win would be going for the smithing stone bell bearings. I'm just playing to, like, not die. Yeah. But whatever. One of his Liurnia bosses very well could have been that, so also could have just been walking into a huge fucking snipe again. What am I ahead on? Am I ahead on anything? Yeah, Moog Sewers, Margit and Moog Shackles. So, hypothetically, column 5-ish. Make him go get the bell bearing. And then Duke a rank or something. I think I need to Duke a rank, though, like, after painting rewards. I could work on, like, misbegotten bosses with the tunnel. None of it feels good, which is kind of the point. Yeah, I mean, the Spirit Ash, who knows? You could be working on that at some point. Got a Gil's Heart from here, crazy. I guess I try and win tunnels and misbegotten bosses or something after this. Or maybe I have to do rank. I don't want to do the ghost, the Graven Ghost bell bearings. Not at all. Hello? Okay. Nah, I'm not super interested in the Spirit Ash at this exact second. I'd rather try and win the tunnels if I can. But I do need to kill Garank first, I think. So I think I still have a little bit of time before his weapon's fully online. Maybe he's got it by now. It's hard to say, but it is funny the game of chicken we played with Smithing Stone Bell Bearings. Although, actually, yeah, now I see kind of what you're saying. Oh my god. I'm gonna let him bingo me. I don't give a shit. He can do that square all fucking day. So yeah, there's no reason for me to go here anymore. What do I have that can do? Hang on, we gotta go to round table. Gotta see what I can do Godskin Noble with. I want to force him to fucking do it. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter. The row of 4 is what he's gonna do. He's gonna do his second Omen Killer. I'm kind of near this, honestly. Oh, I can buy the Physic. Ah, I didn't even have to run. So, let's see. Here. Is there a trick to making him not do the Rain of Arrows? No. That was strictly just him doing shit, but you just kind of outrun the Rain of Arrows. It's not a huge deal. You just kind of keep on running sideways, closing the circle until eventually he stops. Is what Tom does. Oh yeah, I've got this. Plus 12 strength. Can I just wield this shit? I can. I don't even need the Physic. I guess it is strike damage, but I can do the magic damage from the Ash as well. I've been a little bit off this game since Grail, to be honest. I'm just like, I don't give a shit, do whatever you want.
We rarely risk fascinating, so about the bird. If you have, rise with a.
Fucking god, I keep doing that shit.
So
Yep, you go do that. Go do that. I don't care at all. I think he will do it too because he did Moon. But I do want to tell him to go do it. I want him to. I want this game to be over. But I get to practice Noble though, which is good. The fuck am I? There it is. Nothing with quick step. Okay. There is a concede button. It's the unmute button. But more importantly, I want him to suffer through this fucking square. That is the pain. That is the pain of this. Like, he has to go do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going to go do this. You want to bingo me on that line? You have to go do that godforsaken fucking square. Don't care. Go do it. Also, did I forget to grab Millicent's Sacred Tear or something? No, I just haven't put any of them in. What is the matter with me? Bruh. He went flying. Reduces what pain? What pain are we talking about here? The skip that saves 5 seconds and is incredibly easy to fuck up. Oh, the Glovewort Bell Bearings. What Glovewort Bell Bearing skip is there? Because the dog shit one is the Catacomb. Like, who cares? The one in Noxtella. I know the Smithing Bell Bearing skip. I'm just convinced Tom's gonna do it at every single second, so I'm not going for it. In 4 minutes? How long do we think that catacomb takes to do? Like 8 or something? Stamina. Hilarious. If you say so. Oh yeah. Honestly thought I had time for that. Please? Fuck you. Wish. Yeah. Unless that boss was magically the fucking tree spirit, Tom needs to get off his bitch ass. Yeah, every time I'm losing to Tom, I'm like doing everything I possibly can to get him to bingo me. I'm just like, do it! Do it, you coward! I want you to do it, man. He just refuses every single time. If he blocks on misbegotten bosses, that column, I'm going to unfriend him. I need him to do it. Whoops. That screw it up, maybe. Yep. I don't know why it backsteps me there. I was 100% holding my fucking stiff-ass B button. We go again. Oops, I missed. Did I not miss? Felt like I missed. I felt like I was way too far to the left. Oh, shit. Blah. Just like before. What? What is this one? Out of curiosity. Okay. Okay, okay. Would love to not mug. Go! I need him to do the shitty square. I need him to do it. Stop it. Stop doing other dumb shit. Go end the game. You've been ahead on this square for like fucking 30 minutes, bro. End the goddamn game. I'm trying to have fun. He's not letting me. He's... Come on. Surely he doesn't want me to suffer. He likes me, right? Ah, get fucked. Okay, now I need to get misbegotten bosses. I need to make him do this. It's my quest this game. I need him to do it. I wonder if Crusader would be faster. Probably would be. Would need to get keys. I have one key. Crucible Misbegotten Duo. And Crusader. Probably would have been the fastest ones to do. Whatever. We're on our way anyway. I'm not grabbing the Grace, and I'm not gonna die. It's not gonna happen. I die going through here every goddamn time. It's not gonna happen this time. I am too angry to die. I need him to do this square. Very, very badly. It's the only thing that will bring me joy. I guess he's at 11. Dude, he's not gonna do it. Ah! So irritating. Do it! You little shit. He's gonna do like Bellbearing Hunters and Spear Dash. I could go get the Spear Dash real quick. Although he does have to do something in this line. Maybe he's full sending capital at this point. Do Moog Sewers and Market and Moog Shackle. Oh my god. I did that a little safer than you really need to because I've died there recently. A little bit of trauma. Yeah, that's a long run. Also, just spray this dude with Watchdog Pebbles. Hello, I have Watchdog Pebbles for you. Okay. Guts Sword, hilarious. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. After this, I do Spirit Ash Summon, and then maybe Bell Bearings.
I have a told business. May we meet it?
Surely that's enough yapping from him, right? Indeed. No! Oh my god, he's the worst, bro. I don't care anymore. However he wants to finish this fucking game. Like, he's ahead on the square! He's ahead on it! Why won't he just end my fucking misery? By doing something I was slightly uncomfortable. Ugh. What the fuck? I'm just gonna do the goddamn dating sim for the last for my last square. I'm gonna block all of his bingos except that one. Little dirty bastard. Salty run back for game 3? No.
Although I'm still looking.
No.
It's all I'm still looking.
Aye.
Those are of a challenge fine and well. She has it. I saw her eye.
Yeah, I'm so annoyed and disappointed. I'm so disappointed in him. The thing is like, I get not sending a risky bingo. This one is one that he is verifiably ahead on. Like, come on, man. Live a little. Send the bingo. Have some fun. Jesus Christ.
I suppose I'll ask my...
Cool. Maybe it's just Finlay that's super expensive.
Good to have you to... I can have... I'm as...
I remember these being, like, very pricey. Right, I do actually need to grab the damn things, don't I? You probably thought Moon was a race? Bro, there's no way. Alright, there's a slight way I'm looking at the log. But still. Coward. I will stand by it. Goddamn coward. There's no chance he is, but if he's watching this back, I love you, Tom. I don't actually hate you. This 4 square in a line and forget about it shit just drives me up the goddamn wall. Okay, so let me go, like, the faster way this time instead of what I did. So you just drop down here, I guess? It's not death? Okay, cool. Do I review your opponent's perspective after games? Sometimes. It takes a lot of time, so it's hard to do it all the time. And in a way, it's more helpful to watch games that you weren't playing to see what others were doing. I don't know, I guess I go Bellberry Hitters or something. Do Bing Jordy. Yeah, because like if I'm watching a game back, go capital me. No, I wanna make sure he doesn't have any boring squares to do. No boring squares. Go do crazy shit. Oh, he won't. He's not actually mean. the fuck? Oh, I moved Bernal. Any fucking staggers? Bro, I hate this little thing, this little like wall here drives me so unbelievably apeshit crazy. Cause like you break it on torrent, but you like can't roll through it for some reason. Like why? Why can I not break through it? It's so ass. Alright, fine, I'll get some Arc Bellberry Hunters. It's stupid. Yeah, I'm almost positive. Hang on. After the match, while he's jorking himself in the post-game, we'll do a little science. But I'm pretty sure Torrent breaks that shit. Ugh. Fuck. Any staggers ever? Alright, hang on. Oh, maybe Torrent just goes over it. Yeah, I guess Torrent just goes over it. Oh, that was the 100th Moan? Dude, that's so sad. I don't know. I don't know how he didn't stagger. Ow. That was what I was expecting when I died, is to get a stagger. He just didn't. Just chose not to. Alright, I think he might actually be going for Bingjordi, because I'm pretty sure he would have marked Bellberry Hunters by now. Especially since he already went out to, like, Dragon Barrow, so he had pretty quick, like, a potentially quicker one than this. It's nighttime, right? Okay, I don't think I need this Grace to do this one. Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. End in style. You can do it. Enjoy the suffering of this square. Okay, talking to the shop.
If you find, unless, in which case...
Quit out.
Greeting. You Lord Raddy came to soon repel.
Do this, get back to the shop, and then quit out again. And then presumably, this is the Bellberry Hunter summoning ritual, provided it's still nighttime. Yeah. He like caught me mid-jump, I swear. Okay, yeah, he staggered. God, he's going capital, isn't he? What a sick fuck. Just determined. Just determined. Time since this match was over 1 hour? Yes, that is actually pretty close to correct. Tom slandered this game is insane. Hey, he could, what's the word? Set the record straight at any point. He could have set the record straight at any point. At this point, though, I do believe that it is malicious. I am pretty confident at this point that it is a malicious act. We need some beef before the season starts. Yes. Indeed. The Jack Tom beef. I need my boy to bingo me. Teammates to enemies, perfect narrative arc. Well, we were enemies and then we were teammates. Now we're enemies again. And now I know too much about him, and like, I know all the things that are gonna drive me up the goddamn wall when we play. Like, I want him to break his habits and, like, go do fun shit and get out of his comfort zone. I want him to do that. Because I want him to grow and learn and evolve. It's out of the goodness of my goddamn heart. I'm trying to get him to practice. Ow. Kinda thought a stagger was coming earlier, but whatever. What? How did I miss? Huh? I mean, it is literally just an asset to bingo people every now and then. Like, it's good for people playing against you to not know what you're going to do. Like, it's objectively smart for him to bingo people sometimes. Because, like, I mean, like, I could just do this in a real game. Like, I could just fucking do this and would not get punished for it. Like, it's 9 to 12. Like, I should have just been absolutely dead in the water this game. Like, they should not have... Like, yeah, there's very little hope that I win, but, like, there's more hope to me winning with him doing this than, like, doing other things. Wouldn't mind the ability to take off Radagons, I guess. Also, I just get to, like, I get to disrespect his bingos. Like, when we started this adventure, when was it? When Garank got marked, I was like, fuck it, bingo my ass. You won't, and he wouldn't. That was half an hour ago. Like, literally half an hour, I get to disrespect him. Also, for the record, I'm not, like, actually angry. I'm definitely not actually angry. It's just funny. It's just fucking funny. He could be dragging it out to get more practice in. I don't know, maybe. I mean, it's not good practice. Like, neither of us are paying attention to the game, I don't think. It's better practice for him to feel that it was the right time to bingo and do it. That would have been better practice, and then we could have moved on, and there probably could have been time for another game. Alright, I guess I'll practice this. You guys will practice this while I'm here. Fuck. If I got in the misbegotten square, he would have at least had to, like, do something. Ain't no... Whatever. Although, in Tom and Jerry, Jerry's the one who fucks with Tom, not the other way around. Just saying. Come on. Did that screw it up? It did.
Good game, sir.
I did not get audio that you marked a square. That was interesting.
Oh.
How
That
long
is
ago
weird.
was that? 20 seconds?
Oh. 120 flat.
Yeah. What is the matter with you, by the way?
What is the matter with you?
Bingo your line, bro.
No. You
I-
still had to go for the square.
I
so
don't
go
have to do
for it,
shit.
man. Yeah, you do.
I
You
don't
need to
have to
go
do
for it to
anything.
win. Yes, you do.
Well, imagine trying to win from this position. No way. No shot. I just wanted you to go do the miserable square. That is all I wanted.
How the hell did you get Spirit Ash summon before Bellbearing Hunters?
I don't know. I can't stress how little thought I was putting into this game since Grafted Scion Snipe.
How close was it?
2 hits.
2 hits? Okay.
Yeah.
Did you upgrade
I
before?
did. I got to +7.
I was +12.
Okay. Well, this is... But yeah, I mean, like, okay, so we were talking a lot about this game and about what should have maybe happened, but like, with this line where you're like already in Noxtella with the moon, like, there's no way that I'm gonna be able to like stop you, and like even
Yeah,
if
I know.
it's so big though, you're lost.
Maybe I would have done it in a real match, but
oh my god,
there's no point in doing it there.
It is good. It's good practice. It
Yeah, but
doesn't.
you could have done the square.
I could. I'm not going to.
Well, yeah, I guess you won't have to.
No. I will like probably never mark this square this season, tipping my hat. This square is terrible. It should not exist. I wanted to do my damnedest to make you do it. I was trying. I was so close on the Misbegotten bosses.
Were you?
Yes. I assume you didn't do Leonine because...
I did.
You did? How did you beat me to
I
it
did.
then? What did you... Which ones did you do?
I killed one of the Misbegottens before you marked tunnels.
Okay. And then you...
I killed
Were you
the
going
Crucible.
for tunnels?
Yeah, he got me by like 1 second.
Oh, okay. Okay. Anyway, this game was fucking funny. I was just like complaining the entire time about how you're not gonna bingo me and I'm just gonna be stuck here forever.
Why did you go for Godric with Nephili Lu and not Colossal Armament?
Because I felt like my only win condition was column 1, since you were hypothetically not aware that you sniped me on Grafted Scion. So, like, hypothetically, there's a world where I steal the Urania bosses. I was progressing paintings for the diagonal block, so I was kind of close to Garank. It was, like, it was low opportunity, but it was my only shot. And I also kind of wanted to bait you into trying to go for it, so you would waste time.
I was pretty much... I would have gotten it if I just rushed it. Maybe. Maybe. I had Godric. I didn't have the Grace. I had Stormveil Grace.
Yeah, I also had a little bit of, like, routing kerfuffles with trying to get enough cash to wield the weapon. You sniped me on Grail, and I forgot that I had the Sore Seal, Scar Seal, or whatever, like, right there. So I was, like, running around mountaintops, not quite having enough money, and then I was like, oh, right.
Yeah. Did you start with an Omen Killer?
Yeah. I did Omen Killer
claws.
Buckler. Yeah, I figured if you had rushed
Oh,
put it on.
Buckler. I didn't know there was a Buckler. Well, alright. There's not much to talk about. Why do you stop, like, playing after a snipe at the beginning?
I didn't. I did my best until the row 4. Until I lost good rank, I was doing my best. But it was mostly like, I mean, I don't have anything that I can do from my position, right? You've got like 4 lines and stuff, and
yeah,
like, I don't know. I was just trying to find a way to have fun. That was about it.
Okay.
Also, I do still feel like I want to do my best to make you bingo me in practice. Like, if I'm losing. Like, that's still a mission of mine. The never-ending war will
bingo
bring me joy.
3.
Yeah, I didn't want you to bingo that one. I wanted you to do the goddamn Mount Tosca.
I would have bingo column 3.
I also need more people to complain about that
Spear
square.
Dash, did you go to Halictree for it, or did you kill something?
I had the Halictree one from my initial upgrade.
Oh, already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't go to Halictree at all this game. Alright, well, I am done for tonight.
Yeah.
I need to eat and whatnot. But yeah, thanks for playing, man.
GG's.
Good games.
Funny games.
Good games.
Alright. I'll catch you later. See you.
Yep, sounds good. Later.
The frenemy arc is strong. The frenemy arc is strong. Alright, well this was good enough for me. I'm gonna ease back in after a little bit of a break. Also, that was 4 bingo games. That was plenty. We're gonna raid out to let's go. Wait, is Swed streaming? No. We'll go blanks since Swed is not streaming. Oh, Gamba. Yeah. Good shout. Wow, that was 50-50. I still think you guys are crazy. Alright, guys. I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, same activities. Maybe different opponents. We shall see. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for all the follows and stuff and the song requests. And I'll catch you guys later. See ya. Bye.